All right, everybody. Every higher seed has won so far in this tournament. The higher seeds are 7 for 7. The USA, undefeated in group play, they take on a very, very good Sweden team. And we're going to get this one underway in just a little bit over on NBC. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one for a spot in the semifinals of the Winter Olympics. If Sweden wins, they'll take on Canada. If the United States win this game, they will take on, in the next round, they will take on Slovakia, who dominated Germany earlier today. We've had two great overtime games today. Canada, by the skin of their teeth, coming back against Czechia, winning that one 4-3. Finland winning 3-2. So if the USA wins, Canada takes on Finland, USA, Slovakia. If Sweden wins, because they reseed after the quarterfinals, Canada takes on Sweden, and Slovakia takes on Finland. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire one on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them vote in that poll. Who think wins this one, the USA or Sweden? Ooh, Arsenal already won nothing. Okay. If you've never been to one of these things that you are a member, you can show us for one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Olympics. We got the emojis for the USA and for Sweden. Frankly, with you, my man. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. The amounts of house just missed the social media area. Yep. Just missed that. Atletico Madrid. Holy cow. Yeah, 8 minutes already in that one. All right, USA is going to go right to left for the first period. Sweden going left to right. Again, USA won their group. Sweden, shockingly, coming in third, despite having 6 points. Two of the strongest teams in the tournament. Right now, blood's boiling. You told me what we... Yeah, we're into the third period. Yeah, you told me that on Insta. That was insane, man. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts, man. All right, let's do this thing. Again, USA in the blue, Sweden in the yellow. Let's get this thing underway. USA wins the face-off. We are underway as Hughes goes down the left side, feeds it, and wraps it around behind. And Markstrom comes off in the trapezoid, gets it, and goes out of play with 10 seconds into this one. How's it going, Sam? Appreciate you tuning as it goes out of play on the right side. Kemba will score, but USA will win. We will see on that one. Yeah, I have USA taking this one. I'm going 3-1. I'm going 3-1 on that one. United's going to play Mexico City. They're going to be the home team, and they're going to play in Australia on the road against the Rams. Every donation gets your name on the board. $10 more, you get your name on that LED board right there. And Aberdeen at 1-0. All right, face off here on the right side. This one won by Sweden. Now down the left side here is Nylander. Nylander feeds it across to the right side. It's center ice. Going across here by the right circle, trying to wrap around Broberg. Broberg. He tries to feed off the board on the right side. But again, their first for the Americans is Tkachuk. He'll feed it at the center ice on the right side to Brady Tkachuk. And into the boards there. Eichel tries to win that one, but poked away by Nylander, and now gives it off on the left side in their own defensive zone. The left circle, Carlson, as a line change is made for both the Americans and for the Swedes. Carlson gives it off in his defensive zone on the left side, and now taking it down the right side here on the pass from Raymond. Across the blue line, and again, the stick on that one. Matthews gets in front there, goes down the right line, wrapping around from right to left, as Markstrom comes off his line to touch it first. And then hit into the board. Sweden gets it back on the left side, taking it down center ice. Raymond gets into the attacking zone, but goes into the boards there. Hit by Boldy. And again, their first for the Americans is Faber, but he can't do anything with it. Back to Sweden. It goes for the point on the left side across the blue line. And then wrapped around there. Forsling. My stream just buffered, so give me a second here, guys. How's it going, 420 Slayer? Appreciate you tuning in. My stream just buffered. I'm watching it on my stream down on cable because cable is 30 seconds behind for whatever reason with my thing, so my stream just buffered. So give me a second here as I reset. Gotta do a commercial break really quickly. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Again, right now my stream just buffered. I'll be right back in just seconds. You always just go for 10 billion. Fact on that one. I'm going fact. I love the uniforms right now. I love Sweden in the yellow and the USA in the blue. I like the contrast between the two. I love it. Sellers for the Preds. Yeah, they gotta be sellers. They gotta be sellers, I would think. All right, Abs right now, USA in the attacking zone, down the right side, trying to get off the stick there in the right circle by Pettersson, but gets it back. USA shot there, blocked, and can't get the putback as Hughes, but stay in the attacking zone, wrapping around from left to right, into the boards. USA gets it back on the right circle. Fires a shot into the slot, that one easy kick save there. And back at the blue line on the left side is Hughes. Hughes across on the right side, from the right circle, back up top by the point it goes for Rwinski. Rwinski gives it to the left circle. Hughes, now reset the play. Hughes will fire a shot, that one saved. And again, the board is Ekman Larsson for Sweden. He'll dump it down to center ice, but glove down. He's had gloves already. Yep, there we go. How's it going, Around? Appreciate you soon. Watch while I work. Oh, that's the way to do it. Multitasking, baby. I love it. Love it. Down the left side here in the attacking zone as USA makes a change. Hughes will dump it across from left to right. Goes behind. Coming into the trapezoid is Markstrom. He'll feed it down the right side. And Miller gets there first for the Americans. Gives it off behind net. We're going to feed it back to the blue line at the point. Kicked away. USA have to reset after the kick there by Venberg. Down the left side off the boards, wrapping around left to right, or trying to at least begin their first for the Swedes is Carlson. Carlson goes into the boards. They're hit by Miller as it's wrapped around the right side, back to center ice. USA, it's Hughes in the defensive zone. Hughes will get on the right side. Sweden makes a minor line change. I think they're swapping out two. Coming out to get the save or stop that one from going back is Markstrom. Markstrom will give it off on the right side, and by the right circle it goes here for Kempa. Kempa trying to get around Tkachuk. Feeds it to center ice, but USA gets there first and then lose the handle on that one. Back at center ice, down the left side now. Across the blue line, Nylander. Nylander tries the shot, goes off the boards on the back. And again, there is Tkachuk. Tkachuk feeds it to Eichel. Eichel down the line, down the left side, trying to take everyone on. Backhanded pass to the slot, then backhanded shot. And that one saved. Nice shift there by Eichel. But the save on the shot by Markstrom. Am I compared just by the Rockies? Yeah, they need new owners. Keeping them on forts. Yeah, Czech Hanna was incredible. Czech Hanna was great, even with the 6 on the ice. The Czech he had. Delayed penalty here, though. 2 minutes coming up. USA on the power play. They've been the #1 team on the power play this tournament. They've only been on the power play 7 times, but they've converted 3 of them. 43%. That is the #1 percentage on the power play this tournament. Sweden, pretty good on the penalty kill. Just 1 goal allowed in 12 chances, 92%. That is number 3, only behind Canada and the United States. You know, this would not be, Czech Canada would have been the biggest upset since Miracle on Ice, but Miracle on Ice was bigger. Face off here, won by the Americans, and then goes behind. Robert tries to feed on the right side, now wraps around right to left. USA gets it back in the left circle. It's Hughes. Hughes dumps it behind, back to Hughes on the left side, trying to feed it back by the point and does on the left side for Eichel. Eichel. From the left side, feeds it across to the right, but gets a body out in front. Good block there by Wenberg. Bember gets the block on that one. USA with a chance now. Backhanded shot. That one in the crease saved. And Sweden clears their lines for the moment. Yeah, they have all NHL rosters. Yep, it's great. This is hockey at its finest. Hughes will take it down now, gives it off. Adds center ice to Matthews. Matthews had a good game last time. Had 3 points. Tkachuk, backhanded pass to the blue line to Hughes on the left side. Hughes feeds it across to the right circle. Down low in the slot, one-touch pass, and that one blocked away. Sweden clears their lines again. I think that was Boldy on that one who tried that shot. Yeah, nothing's going to top Miracle on Ice. Yeah, Belarus, Sweden, that's up there. Yeah, Belarus, Sweden is definitely up there. 1 minute left in the power play. I don't know why my clock stopped. My apologies on that. My other clock was never running either. Apologies on that. Let's try that again. Sweden clears their lines one more time. Yeah, Leicester 2016. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, 25 years since Tom Green. Yep. On the right side, it goes by center ice. Back on the right side to the left side. Good shot. He'll try the shot. That one's saved. Kick save there by Markstrom. Already 5 shots on goal the first 5 minutes of this one. Sweden clears their lines one more time. Good power play so far for the USA. Just haven't been able to find the back on that, but we're getting some good chances here. Center ice it goes. Hughes. Hughes tries a shot. That one wide right. And Sweden will clear their lines one more time. 15 on the power play. It goes out of play with 14 seconds. Off the deflection on the right side. Yeah, Miracle on Ice will forever be number 1. This would have been a pretty big one, though, Czechia against Canada. I think that would have been... I mean, Belarus is up there. Would have been top 3 for sure. Would have been top 3 for sure. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a lot of times to try to grow this community even more. We'll be live for the semifinals for hockey. We'll be live for the fall. We'll be live for the gold medal match on Thursday. We'll be live for a lot of stuff as the Olympics are winding down. Face off here, won by the Americans on the right side. Now feeds it across for the blue line. Hughes back up top of the point. Fires one-time shot. That one saved. Werenski from the point. And Markstrom once again with the save. The Russian team, if they were allowed this year, they would probably make it to the quarters. I'm not sure about the semis. Not sure about the semis, but USA and Canada be the top 2. Did they have his car painted? Ooh. But you got the plate. Face off here. Won by the USA, then cleared by Sweden. And Sweden, again, very good penalty killing team. 1 for 13. Back to full strength now. Hughes across the blue line on the right side to Nelson. Sweden gets it on the right side. One-touch pass back to center ice. It goes to Eriksson. And then he loses the handle on that one down the right side back to center ice. But tripped up on the play and Sweden gets it back. It's Kempa. Kempa, now it's just playing around the neutral zone on the left side. Carlson trying to get into the attacking zone and does. Down the left side, gets by Hughes. Trying to wrap this thing into the slot. But that one blocked away. Sweden keeping it, though, on the right side. But hit into the boards there. Good hit there by Team USA. Believe that was Tkachuk. Or Trocheck, I should say, Miller. Now dump it down as USA makes a line change, goes behind. Markstrom in the trapezoid, gives it off on the left side behind for Broberg. Now across center ice on the left side, dumping it off on the left circle, trying to get around Connor. Wrapping it around. Back up top of the point for Sweden. Raymond dumps it to the slot. That one blocked away. Raymond trying to keep in the attacking zone. Cannot as it goes behind the blue line. Now USA down the left side here. It's Thompson. Thompson on the left side. Again, their first for Sweden's Forsling. Who's got here? Keller, who played for the first time last time in the last game. Didn't play the first 2 games. Wrapping around now, Sweden is right to left. Coming out is Connor. Hellebuck gets it. Feeds it down the right side now at center ice. Trying to go across to the left side by the blue line. Again, their first for Sweden is Ekman Larsson. Ekman Larsson across from the left circle. Now feeds it to the center. That one blocked away. Good poke there by McAvoy, I believe that was. On the shot attempt by Landeskog. Now wrapping around left to right. Ekman Larsson going behind. Poked away by Matthews. Matthews trying to clear it. Cannot do so. Back to Raquel. Raquel behind. She's working on Sanderson. Feeds into the slot. That one saved. Rebound there by Sweden, though. One-time shot from the right circle. That one saved. Back-to-back opportunities there for the Swedes. Feeds it across there one time. That one poked away by McAvoy. Trying to go back to the point, but not enough on that pass. Or too much on that pass, I should say. Not enough accuracy, and it goes behind. Sweden will reset their lines in the defensive zone. Back to center ice down the left side. Across by Forsberg. And into the boards on the right side. USA gets it now behind on the right circle in the defensive zone. 12.5 minutes left in the first. Still no score. Trying to wrap around right to left to find Gensel. But coming off is Markstrom in the trapezoid. Gives it off now. Carlson will clear it. Hellebuck gets it. And now behind it goes for the USA. Hannafin. Hannafin into the boards, hit hard there. Sweden trying to get there as it's poked away for the moment by Venberg. USA gets it back, though. It's center ice on the right side. It's Brady Tkachuk. This is the first line is on for the attack. Tkachuk trying to chase that one down. Holmberg gets there first. And down on the right side now for Sweden. Venberg. Venberg trying to get across with McAvoy defending. Goes behind net. McAvoy hits him into the boards. It's Venberg in the boards. McAvoy tries to win. He kicks it back, but same with Sweden in the attacking zone down the left side. Carlson, across, shot there, saved on the left side, into the slot, trying to hit home there. Good chances here for Sweden as of late. Now wrapping around left to right is Venberg. Getting there first for the Americans. McAvoy can't get a good stick on that one, but now does get the stick and goes across the left side to Brady Tkachuk. Tkachuk will hold the play here. 8.5 minutes gone in the first. Still no score. And now holding it here for the Americans on the left side is Hughes as the USA will make a line change. USA will make a line change. Can a B team making the turn better than the USA? Oh, not better than the USA. No, I don't think better than the USA, but probably semifinals. I would say probably semifinals. You feeling Switzerland behind the paywall? Yeah, it sucks. Olympic coverage has not been great for NBC. The things are shown on NBC versus Peacock, it makes no sense. And the fact that USA Canada tomorrow is not going to be on NBC, the main NBC, I think that's a big loss for women's hockey, big loss for the Olympics. Behind it goes in the attacking zone here for Sweden. Landeskog. It's Faber guarding. Landeskog trying to get by Faber. Trying to get into the slot, but hit by Faber. Goes back down the left side. In the circle, Ekman Larson feeds it across on the right side. Tries a shot, and that one's saved. Hellebuck gets there. Nelson looks to clear for the Americans. And we'll get across the blue line for the moment. Sweden maintain possession, though. It's center ice on the right side. Goes for Zibanejad. Zibanejad gives it off. Raymond from the left circle. That one's saved and then kicked back by Slavin. Sweden with the last 6 shots. Yeah, beautiful hockey so far, Honus. Beautiful hockey. Right, next 30 Canadians who are players in the NHL. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they wouldn't be better than the USA. Wouldn't be better than the USA, but it'd be a good team. Be a pretty good team. Probably semifinal team. Right there with Russia. I would say if Russia was able to compete. In the defensive zone now on the left side, Hughes will try and feed across left to right as USA makes a line change. It's a dump it across, and Broberg gets there. Broberg for Sweden will take it across center ice. We'll feed it down the left side, trying to chase it down is Raquel. Getting there first for the Americans, trying to feed across to Rowinski. On the right side and does. Rowinski, nice one-touch pass as he goes to Larkin. Larkin fires a shot from the point, and that one glove save by Markstrom. Halfway gone in the first, still no score. That's a Bruin in Norway? Well, maybe. Odds of a lockout this decade? Oh, very high. I mean, the fact that Manfred's going to accept the floor, that's nice, but very, very high. The gap between the haves and the have-nots and the gap between the owners and the players is nuts right now. So, yeah. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out to try to grow this community even more. We do emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can share us for either one of these teams. I appreciate all you guys being here. Got over 150 in the chat right now because you guys are awesome. Help us get closer and closer to 100K. We've crossed the 71,000 mark. If you have not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, we are live for radio commentary of everything Olympic hockey, but then we're going to be live as well for college basketball tonight. Kansas against Oklahoma State. We are also live for a lot of other stuff. We are live for the NFL, college football, college basketball. We are live for World Baseball Classic, Major League Baseball, World Cup. You name it, we got it. So we're going to be, it's going to be good. Reserve for Chipotle as well. I'm not a Chipotle guy, but. And winner of this game goes on to the semifinals. The higher seed is 7 for 7. Hackett named his Cards OC as a joke. I don't know what the Cardinals are building as a coaching staff. I don't know what they're doing. They retained their defensive coordinator that was ranked in the bottom 4 in 2 of the last 3 seasons. They bring in Hackett as the OC. I don't think he's going to call the plays, but still, it just doesn't make sense. The floor staff is a mess. The Cards are 4th. They will perpetually be 4th in that division until the bid will sell that team. If USA wins, same Final Four is 2010. We'll see if we get a different result in the final in 2010. We've had a crazy day of hockey so far. Crazy day. 2 overtime matches, 3-on-3 hockey, 10 minutes for OT. I love it. That's how the NHL should be. Before it goes to shootout, it should be 3-on-3 for 10 minutes. And get rid of the loser point. 3-on-3 OT, 10 minutes. Only do the loser point for shootout. I'm American, but as a Black Coast fan, I want to see Canada lose for Stem and Bedard off the roster. Yeah. Yeah, I was rooting for Czechia today, even though they got gifted a goal with the 6 on the ice. The officiating in that game was not sharp. Obviously, it was not sharp. But, man, that would have been quite the upset. I love it was Marner that scored. Bit of a softie on that one. Bit of a softie, backhanded shot. Should have been saved, but I love that it was Marner. Get rid of regular season OT? I thought regular season OT, but get rid of the loser point at least. Hackett was only decent with Rogers. Yes, absolutely. That ties again. I'm fine with it, but teach your error on that one. I get it, but I want OT. But 3-on-3. Basic commentary, appreciate you a ton, Default. Can't imagine the game in my head without watching myself. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Well, Bezos for the Seahawks, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Celebrating. Oh, Celebrating is really good. To be fair, Celebrating is really, really good. USA wins the face-off, goes for the blue line on left side. Hughes feeds it across on the right side. Back to the left circle. Eichel tries a shot going far post and saved as it gets by the stick of Raymond. But Eichel, probably been the best player for the USA this tournament. Glove save going on the right post on the far post, and Markstrom gets it. But I appreciate you a ton on that one, Default. Yeah, I just started calling hockey a few weeks ago. I'm really starting to get the hang of it. NHL expands 3 to 7 minutes. I'm going to say fiction on that. I'm saying fiction. 3 points per regulation. I'm with you on that one. Soccer did that, and that made such a difference. Big start for myself as a Canadian. That's the kind of game we crave for, though. Yep, USA is almost apart right now, so we can be in the final. Yeah, this one I want the rematch. If I couldn't see Czechia get the upset, I want the rematch. Sweden wins the face-off, goes on the left side here, feeds it across Broberg, across on the right side by the blue line in the attacking zone, getting a single that one is the body on. And then lose the handle down the right side here in the defensive zone. USA gets it back at center ice as they'll take it down. It's Eichel across on the right side to Tkachuk. First line on here. Hughes from left circle. Feeds it into the slot, but that one kicked away by Broberg. Same with the Americans, though, behind for the moment. Then poked away. Zibanejad gets on the right side. Feeds it to center ice. Carlson and Sweden makes a line change, as do the Americans. Carlson tries a shot from the point. That one easy save by Hellebuck. And wrapping around now right to left. Hard hit there by McAvoy behind. USA will get it back in for the hard hit. It's Tkachuk. Tkachuk will dump it down the right side across the blue line. And they'll get offside on that one with 8:58 to go in the first. Unites with Eichel, I think can win another cup. I think so, too. You soccer for that on the 1980s. Well, not 80s, 90s, because the World Cup in 1990 was very defensive. Then they changed it. But the division's got win anyway, that is true. Even though they hired the best coaching staff in the world, they still finished 4th. The coaching staff does make a difference, but this coaching staff sucks. 1-year-old that knows 3 words max just casually said my cat's name clear as they point him. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. He is learning. Cars want to trade for Bajan. I did see that. I saw second round pick would just be insane. The Bears get a second round for backup quarterback, take the money and run. You say -1.5? I have 3-1 USA, so yeah, I take it. Yeah, I like the early MLS shooter. I like that. It's more skill than what it's got right now. Sweden wins a face-off down the left side. In the attacking zone, off the boards on the right side. Trying to wrap it around Eriksson, wraps around behind. Eriksson, Nylander, into the boards there, hit by Fabers. It's wedged up on the left side. Again, there is Kempa for Sweden. Backhanded pass, trying to feed it behind in the trapezoid, but cleared away by the USA as he tried to hit Nylander. Will go behind for icing with 8:34. Cards are a joke. Yeah, that'd be insane. Dude, great play. Appreciate you a ton, Brett. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, you should have seen me like 2 months ago. It was a mess. 2 months ago, like we didn't have hockey in college, so I love watching hockey, but I never called it. It was a disaster a few months ago. We're just getting some reps in. But I got some reps in. I was like, I gotta get some reps in for the Olympics so I can get really good by the Olympics. And yeah, we're getting there. All right, here we go. Sweden wins the faceoff. On the right side, hit into the boards. USA trying to clear it from right to left, and does by center ice after the faceoff. Now down the left side here again. There is Slavin. Slavin across on the right side. One time from the crease, and Matthews can't get a good handle on that one. Matthews was open. I think that one went wide on the right side. Now Sweden. Down the right side is Forsberg. Forsberg wraps it around behind, right to left. Back up top by the point, it goes for Sweden. Stalin. Dallin feeds from the right circle. That one blocked away. Easy block there for Matthews, and he'll clear his lines down the left side. It will go, and chasing it down for Sweden is Forsling. No icing on that one. 8 minutes to go in the first. Still no score. Shots pretty even, 8-7 in favor of the Americans. Blue line to blue line across. On the left side, USA gets there first. Can't get a stick on that one. And Sanderson. He'll feed across down the left side for Larkin, but not too much on that pass off the boards. USA will retain possession, though, as it is Sanderson taking it down. Sanderson able to get on the left side by Carlson. Sanderson back in and pass to the left circle as that pass goes to Thompson. Thompson trying to wrap it around left to right. Sanderson will get a stick on that one now down the right side. But again, their first for Sweden is Landeskog. And Landeskog will go across on the left side, but that one takes a deflection. And Sanderson gloves it down, keeping it in the attacking zone for the Americans. Wedged up with 7:20 to go. Thompson tries to feed it behind. Again, there for Sweden on the left side is Venberg. Venberg able to win that one. Guts it to Lindholm, and now across on the right side. Dumps it by center ice, 6 to deflection, but staying with Sweden is Landeskog. Landeskog across on the right side, get a single down with Zawinski, and the USA will make a line change here with 7 minutes to go in the first. Glove down in the neutral zone. Ekman Larson across. Chance here, that one saved, and glove by Hellebuck. Great chance there off the line change for Raymond. Now the teams are even on shots, but still no score. Yeah, card score records, I have no idea who it's going to be. It's not going to be Kyler Murray. He's going to get traded. Brissett, maybe? He's still under contract. Be Brissett. Yeah, Barrett's downgraded at OC to this guy. Form of question. No updates there, JP. Nope. 2002 World Cup game between Italy and South Korea caused so much backlash, and the fact that it was signed by goal and goal did not help. No. No, it did not. Coordinator top offenses, we have a top tier quarterback. Should we see as top candidates? Yes, absolutely. Or if they develop guys. Here's tied it. All right, there you go. There you go. Right on cue. Right on cue. About 7 minutes to go in the first. Still no score here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We got the emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you can share us for either one of these teams. We'll also be live later tonight for the Canada-Oklahoma State college basketball game over on Peacock at 9 o'clock Eastern. So if you want to watch college basketball and don't have Peacock, let me be your guide for that with some commentary on that. You'll open online, get another wide receiver for Harrison Jr. to partner with. I mean, receivers are not bad. I mean, you have Wilson. Wilson really stepped up big time. I mean, you do need receiver depth, but especially if you're going to lose Dortch. But I don't hate the receivers the Cards have. I don't hate it. You need offensive line more. Yeah, Press Taylor. Jesus. I forgot he went up to OC. I know he was on the staff. I forgot he went up to offensive coordinator at this point. Because he was on the staff. Because we basically traded. We had Taylor. They had Waldron. We basically swapped. That's why I was happy we could keep Udinsky. So I was scared that Waldron would become the OC. Hackett State's rider is always great. Yeah, exactly. Same with Adam Gase. Yeah, they did nothing. If you're going to audible at the line, very different. What events do I call? Curling? Speed skating? We've done a bit of luge and bobsleigh, but we'll do a little bit of that. Down the stretch. Now that the schedule clears up, we can do a little bit of that with the finals and gold medal matches and whatnot. Oh, do you have both streams? Yep. Yeah, we'll do what you have both streams. Watch Michigan and Peacock, but still jumped in to say hi and leave a like. Appreciate you a ton, 420. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Cards Dynasty with 2 at quarterback and a female head coach. Can't be any worse than what the Cards ran with this year. With Jonathan again as head coach. Can't be any worse with that and then the injury-prone disasters. I haven't seen the report on that one, Kuja. I have not seen the report. One Schefter tweets it, I'll believe it. But I saw one Twitter account say that, but it wasn't verified, so I'm not sure on that one. USA wins the face-off. Hughes wrapping around the left side behind. And feeds it across the center ice. Sweden gets there first. It's Anderson. Anderson gives it off on the left side to center ice on the left side. Raymond dumping it down into the slot. Hellebuck gets a touch on that one. And now USA tries to clear on the right side, wrapping around the boards. Miller, can he get there? He can. And gives it off at center ice. USA on the left side. Backhanded pass. Reset by the point in the left circle. It's Quinn Hughes. Hughes behind. Into the slot. No one there. USA keeping in the attacking zone, though. Backhanded pass on the boards on the right side. A miscommunication there with Brock Nelson. Sweden gets there to make a line change. It's Erickson on the left side. Hit hard into the boards. Nice hit there by the Americans. And it's dumped behind for Team USA. Again, they're behind. Resend the play here is Hughes. Hughes on the right side, feeds it to center ice across on the right side, wrapping around right to left, no icing on the play. Sweden gets there, Ekman Larson hit into the boards as he wraps around the right side to Lindholm. Lindholm will go to center ice on the right side. USA gets there first, clears it down, dumps it down, and again there is Ekman Larson as USA will make another line change. Ekman Larson holds the play now, goes off the right side, too much on that pass, but again there is Nylander. Nylander on the right side, gets it into the attacking zone, but USA gets there first, across center ice. Kachuk gives it off on the blue line on the right side. Across on the left side there for Hannafin. Hannafin trying to outmuscle the Swedes on that one on the left circle, but Kempa gets there for the Swedes, wrapping around, and back in the neutral zone on the right side here for Faber. Faber in his defensive zone now, 5.5 to go in the first, still no score. Across center ice, Hannafin gives it up by the blue line on the left side, but coming out of the trap is throwing off the wraparound left to right is Markstrom. Gives it off to Forsling. Forsling, he gets into the boards, but somehow gets it off on the left side now across center ice to the attacking zone for Sweden's Dahlin. Dahlin poked away there for the moment by Matthews. Dahlin back in a pass to the right side. Able to find Dahlin. Dahlin behind it goes. Raquel gives it off. He bored up Petterjohn. Petterjohn back up top on the right side. Fakes the shot there from the one time on the blue line. Back behind on the right side for Petterjohn. Petterjohn into the boards there on the right side. Hit there by Faber. Or excuse me, by Matthews. Matthews, can he win that? No, not yet. Back to the blue line to go for Sweden. Shot there. No good. Saved, I believe, by Hellebuck. Staying with the Swedes on the left side. Behind it goes, trying to feed into the slot. But getting there first for the Americans. Getting that one to Sanderson. Sanderson at center ice, tries to get across. Can't do so. Line change for both sides here for a long shift with 4.5 to go. Holding it behind here for Swedish Forsling as the teams will make a line change here. Forsling holding it. We'll get across by center ice to the blue line. One touch pass. Find Holmberg. Holmberg trying to get behind. But getting there first for the Americans. Behind the net is Larkin. Larkin gives it off on the right side as it goes for Keller. Across the blue line. Dumping it down now in the attacking zone for Sweden. Again, there for the Americans is Hughes. Hughes behind. We'll wrap it around the right side by the right circle. Again, there is Thompson. Thompson across on the left side. Taking it down is Keller. In his second game in these Olympics. Keller across the blue line left side. That shot goes wide. Same with the Americans on the right side as Larkin gets there. Trying to dump it behind for Keller. But again, there first is Carlson. Can't get the handle on that one, though, is Thompson. Thompson now, behind, will try to wrap it around, but takes a deflection. Same with the Americans on the right side. Now across on the left side to Hughes at the blue line. Back into the left circle. Hit there is Hughes. Hit on the left side by Venberg. He'll try to clear, but glove down by the Americans. Can't keep in the attacking zone, though. Thompson tried to after the glove down, but can't do it, and Holmberg gets there. He gets into the boards, but down the left side it goes. Now it's center ice back to Holmberg after the pass by Carlson. Holmberg wrapping around left to right, coming out of the trapezoid Hellebuck to stop the wraparound. Now the Americans down the left side with 3.5 to go. It's Jack Hughes. Hughes going across center ice, across the blue line, at the left circle, looking for someone to wrap it around to. Hughes on the right side, tries to feed a one-time shot, the high slot, can't do it, takes a deflection. It does fall for the USA for Slavin, and that shot gets saved on the left circle one time. Back it goes for Sweden behind as they try to clear their lines on the left side, and they do. Sweden on the left side, backhand pass across on the right side, good feeder by Raymond to Lindholm. Lindholm wrapping around right to left. And it does fine on the left circle, Raymond. But then USA gets there first. It's Nelson. Nelson trying to keep it across the attacking zone. We see got a donation from Card. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Means a lot to me. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I'll get you on the board. I appreciate you a ton, man, on that one. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in on this one. Yeah, weekly, so you could see that. Shot there from the left circle. One time saved. And that's the 10th shot of the game for the United States. Saved there by Markstrom. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Card. Appreciate the dono. The other hockey was amazing. 2 OT matches. Yeah, let's hope this one's a good one, too. It's shaping up to be a good one. These seems pretty evenly matched. An ID USA taking a 3-1 at the start, but we will see. Commercial break here. Stoppage with 2:30 to go. I saw that with the phone. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. How's it going, $1.20? How's it going? Get that dollar. How's it going, man? Yeah, Mahomes restructure with the Chiefs? Absolutely. Yeah, they're still very much in cap trouble, but saving $40 million is going to help for now. Might pose some troubles down the line, although they will go 18-game season, and then the cap is going to expand, so. But restructuring that much, $40 million, that's a lot to restructure. Yeah, obviously you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that if you are you're the coach. 8th tier leagues, I don't even know who's in the 8th tier. Another Grosjeov charity hour stream, I'm not sure. We'll see how long it takes. My body's just recalibrating from that. Eventually gotta pay the piper, yep. Eventually it catches up to you like it did with the Saints. Eventually it catches up. But the aggressive charity depends how long it takes to get there. It depends how long it takes, because the timing for some of these events is a little bit off. Yeah, Mike Evans never came close to winning a Super Bowl. That's not true at all, seeing as, he literally won Super Bowl 55. Yeah, I don't think the herd knows what they're talking about when it comes to football. If you're going to the herd for football takes, you probably got to go elsewhere. Probably got to go elsewhere if you're going to the herd for takes on the NFL. All right, 2.5 to go. We'll do a modified OT in between the periods, as we have always done. But we got 2.5 to go in the first. Still no score in this one. Evenly matched. 10-8 in shots in favor of the USA. Fourth line for the USA, unable to do much. Yeah, it's even worse for basketball. Yep. I watched the Harvard Marriage Man Force. There you go. Yep. Only bad for a Week 18 season. Keep the start season of the same room as watching the man for a holiday the day after the Super Bowl. No, it's not good because you're gonna have. It's gonna be 2 weeks later because they're gonna have a 20 weeks because you're gonna have a bye week afterwards. All right. Sweden wins the face off down the left side, in the left circle. It's Eriksson. He'll try to get into the slot. Neck, it's dislodged. No stoppage here, though, despite the neck getting dislodged. And down center ice, Werenski. First line on, and now they do get a stoppage. It's again, the neck got dislodged. So I don't know what took so long on that. 2:23. The aggressors are 400K. Yep. Introducing the 3-on-3 to proceed to shoot in the Olympics. Now, I like it. I like it better than just having the shootout. 3-on-3, 10 minutes. You're going to probably get a goal by that point. By that point, you will get a goal. Now, I think shootout should not decide the gold medal match. I get why it decides the other matches. I completely get it. But 3-on-3 for 10 minutes, you're going to get a goal by that point. All good, JP. All good. Reminds me not to watch the NFL 19 weeks per year instead of 18. Only 20 weeks, but there you go. Because I'll go 2 bye weeks if they do it. So, neck got dislodged. 2:13 to go. Or 2:23 to go, I should say. Face off here from the left side at center ice. USA wins the face-off. Eichel across on the right side to Hughes. Hughes wraps around with McAvoy going down the left side. Getting their first step for Sweden is Dahlin. Dahlin. I'll just be dumped behind, icing with 210. Guard GM said the small market teams can't sign big free agents. Well, we're screwed. We're screwed at that point. Yep, there's going to be a lockout. I'm bracing for it. I'm bracing for a lockout. I'm going to save so much money on season tickets next year. I'm going to save so much money next year on season tickets. I'm basically getting an extra, like, 2K or something next year with my season tickets. Not going to be able to. With that, I'm basically preparing for an extra 2K in the bank at this point. Face off here. It's not a bad deal, obviously. 81 games for 2K with my seats is really, really good for Major League Baseball. But fortunately, wins the face-off now down the left side. Center ice. Sweden gets it. 2:02 to go. Across in the attacking zone on the right side. Nylander looking for the right circle. One-time shot. The left circle. To fake the one-time shot. Then saved. Kick saved there by Dowling. Going near side. At the left circle. Staying with Sweden, though, in the attacking zone for the moment. Then poked away. Going back to Sweden, though, in the neutral zone. At center ice. Nylander gets a touch across to the right side. Dumps it to the right circle. Eriksson will wrap it around right to left. USA gets there, though, looking to clear is Hughes. Hughes does clear, and behind in the defensive zone it goes to the left circle for Carlson. Has to make a line change here with 90 seconds to go. Both sides making line changes. Carlson down the left side to Forsberg. Forsberg loses the handle now as he tries to go center ice, trying to find Raquel. Still in the neutral zone, staying now with the Americans. In the defensive zone across at center ice. Across the blue line down the left side. It goes behind for Larkin. Larkin into the boards, hit there by Carlson, but maintain possession. In the slide now, wrapping around the left side. Larkin. Back across on the right side, back in a pass to the right circle, but too much in front of that one. Pettersson gets there first. He'll wrap it around right to left by the blue line for Carlson. But getting there for the Americans at the blue line. Wraps around left to right. Behind, backhand pass, trying to feed into the slot is Trocheck. Takes a deflection. Sweden gets it on the left side. 52 seconds to go. USA get on the blue line. Trocheck feeds it across left to right behind. Trying to hit Thompson. Can't do so. Sweden now will hold behind net. So make some changes here. Pettersson. Pettersson gives it off and down the left side, taking it as Carlson. He's able to get by. Blue line to blue line. Behind it goes. Getting there for the Americans with 33 seconds. Icing is the call. LVP 80 certifies. I'm going to say fixture on that one. Yeah, right as we turn around the ratings, about to drop again. Yep, right as they just say baseball. McMahon is behind the Seahawks. Jeez. Yeah, COVID took place during the NFL offseason, which worked out very well for them because people didn't get to adjust to life without football because they didn't have to adjust to anything. LB cannot afford another work stoppage? No. No, they cannot. It'll be a bad look. Be their third shortened season to some extent this decade. It'd be bad. The owners can afford to, for the moment at least. Some of them at least can. 30 seconds to go. Sweden wins the faceoff in the defensive zone. We'll dump it across by center ice. Takes a deflection at center ice, and Hellebuck able to get there. Kachuk down the left side, takes a deflection. Raymond gets there, feeds it across on the right circle. Zabadiad. Now Kachuk gets it back, boarded up on the right side. 9 seconds to go. Shot there from the right circle. Hellebuck, easy save. Eichel, 2-1. That takes us to the end of one. Takes us to the end of one. Scoreless here. Even on shots. Nothing. It's Car Wash with the fiver. Yep, this one's on NBC. This one is on over the air. This one is over the air. First, I believe the first time they're doing over the air. Yeah, it's on free TV. Yep. Appreciate you. It's on the Car Wash. Appreciate the fiver. Get you on. Why don't we kill the Goose Elite's goal to appease a few cheap owners? Because the players want it to. Right. I don't want another lockout. No. All right, so we'll do a little modified overtime. Any audio, video chats with you? Well, just audio. Audio on that one and video. Audio and video while we have this break in the action. We're at the end of one. Nothing, your score. USA not been effective outside the first two lines. I will say. The first two lines have been solid. The bottom two, Sweden's definitely been out in front. Replace player strong working on. Player's father was a replacement player 36 years old, was made to the league. Wow. I did not know that. Yeah, there's some really good replacement player stories for 87 with the NFL, so I'm sure there's some from 95. I'm sure there is some there. Yeah, he works for the owners. Yep, like any commissioner. He's a mouthpiece for the owners. So I'll do a modified OT while we have this break in between the action. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel to try to grow some even more. Again, this game is on NBC if you were in the States. Tomorrow's game, USA-Canada for women's hockey for the gold medal. USA on the longest shutout streak in history at the Olympics. That's on USA Network. I'm not sure why they're not putting it on over the air. My with a 2, got save a cell, 41, perfect. Place Umpires video comes out in May. Oh, nice. Almost as bad as the Fail Mary. Oh, jeez. It's that bad. I gotta check this out because I do not know the story behind that. I'm assuming I don't know the story behind that. Niners, Mexico City opponent. Ooh. I can see the Cardinals. Bad by worst halftime show of all time? Oh, not even close. No, I had fun at that one. You want bad halftime shows? Maroon 5 with Travis Scott. The ones from the 70s and the 80s were pretty bad. You want bad halftime shows? That doesn't even come close to it. And Fall the Rise away with the 2. I appreciate you. I'm Silver doesn't have the balls to suspend KD. Or do anything. The Pokemon's been going ham on the commercial since February. Appreciate you, Michael. But your roll's so bad, so it's a video. Oh, boy. I got a ref video coming out tomorrow involving the Seahawks in the 80s. Let's check them out tomorrow. I got to get back on track with the videos because obviously I've been slacking there. Yeah, one of the teams to play this year? Yep. A drum picks up here. Here we go. So it's like, this does not feel like Sum 41 in terms of the vocals. Does not feel like them at all. And Twisted by Design, Michael with the 2, appreciate you, man. I'm so promote Giannis's roll for Calci. It's only like 1%. What's the big deal? They brought back the theme. I love it. Silver sucks. You know my thoughts on Kojo. Silver sucks. The fact that he's doing the tanking because it's going to upset the gamblers, I hate it. Elon Musk, $60 billion. Yeah, I mean, he's get rid of the lottery, yeah. Yeah, just have like 1 or 2 teams tanking, except right now where you have 8 teams tanking. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Cardinals. Who's marking rights in Mexico? Ooh, that's a good question. All right, Cards are the closest team. So I think they do divisional matchup. Mexico, it's a lot of teams. Cards, Cowboys, Broncos, Texans, Chiefs, Raiders, Rams, Dolphins, Steelers, Niners. 10 teams. I don't think anyone's the worst thing happening in sports, but there's pros and cons to it. Yeah, the O2 Angels, yeah. Might be the team to the least today deadline to win the World Series. Yep. Yeah, they not do much. You can watch the Garcia team with suits after traveling? All good. Yeah, $1,000. We did a lot of chaotic good, Kevin. We did a lot of chaotic good. Oh, no, last year, 100% they did it for the Mavs. 100%. 100,000%. They need to do it live, like the NHL does it. No one criticizes the NHL for rigging the lottery because they do it live. Cards or Cowboys? Well, I don't think you want to do Niners, Cowboys in Mexico. I think the Niners would want to keep that game because they want to keep the ticket revenue for that one. It's CMA's fault for their gambling scandals throughout the season. Yeah, they did nothing to it. Nothing about it. Like, Silver's not helping his cause. Oh, yeah, they're the home team. Yeah, they're the home team. I like the megaphone on this one. There's like a 1% chance. Yeah, 1% chance. Right now, let's go to Cowboys next year. United States take over Jerry World? Yes. Yeah, they take over a lot of places, but definitely Jerry World. All right, next up, Joe with the 2 email, right? Get you on it. Let me see. The Fall and the Rise. All right, commercial break right now in between the periods. So we're just messing around. No score in this one. Speaking of salary cap debate, get tired of people saying the Dodgers are buying championships. I mean, I do the same thing. The only thing I have a problem with the Dodgers doing is the deferred payments. I think that's BS. But if I had a lot of money and I know a sports team, I do exactly what the Dodgers do. The only thing that's BS is the deferred payments stuff. Right? Can the league and network just sell exclusive gambling experience advertisements? Yep. I think it's going to get regulated in the next 10 years. Prediction markets are going to get regulated, and I think gambling things are going to get regulated too, in terms of how you can advertise it, like cigarettes. Canada wins gold after today? Yes, I do. Canada's still the best team in this field. Even in week one, no one thought anyone else was the best 80-20. Yep. Yeah, NBA is very unlikable. Yeah, it's tough to watch the NBA now. Of the 4 leagues, it's toughest to watch the NBA. They had everything going for them, and they've completely blown it. I feel like alternate the vocals on this song. They have to alternate the vocals on this song. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that, Cujo. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe flip-flop MLB and NHL, but obviously that's going to change a lot based on the lockout. Yeah, cap on deferrals, yeah. Yeah, deferrals are insane. Like, the Dodgers should not be able to do what they do. The Dodgers, I'm fine paying guys because, again, I do the same thing if I was owner. But they should not be allowed to defer payments. That should not be allowed. This album is very much Linkin Park coded. Everett's Clueless, yep. I mean, it's a fair dollar. To be fair, the Dodgers TV deal is like $340 million. That's more than most teams. That's more than most teams bring in themselves. So, where's our 1 to 10? Yes, they are. It's wrong that ESPN while discussing NBA gambling was shown brought to you by ESPN Bet. Yep, they did not think that went through. Right, counting its current cap. Yep. Like, some teams only bring in $300 million a year. The Dodgers TV deal alone makes more. So, I mean, it's not necessarily being cheap. You have $6 million for 10 years and $40 million for 54 years afterwards. Pretty much. Yeah, I saw Grassi do that. Yep, that was awesome. I love when Grassi teaches. He's such a good teacher. I wish I had a teacher like him. Like, I mean, I had great teachers, but I wish I had a teacher like him. I'd be so engaged with him. NBA on ABC made me realize that ESPN made me enjoy watching NBA on TV the least. Yep. Yeah, ESPN, the way they cover it, they treat it like it's ho-hum, and the analysis is bad, the graphics are bad, it's bad. Which get richer, yep. 5 years for contracts get taxed at a high rate? They should. All right, let me do the YouTube short, and then we'll do the song of the album. All right, Wheel of Fortune fail. We're still commercial break right now. All right. I'm going to spin this wheel. Here we go. Yeah, Dodgers doing what every team should be doing. Yep. Watch the whole thing? I haven't watched the whole thing. No, I haven't watched the whole thing. All right, cards, will they give the Niners to a national games? They've done that before with certain teams. They've done that before. But, oh, divisional? No, they've never done that before. Yeah, Chiefs should cut Rice. Yeah, if it's true, you can't condone that kind of stuff. You cannot condone that kind of stuff. Rice is a crap human being. All right, let's see. So the category is people. That's a lot of letters to start. Okay. It's a lot of letters to start. And blank and blank. Huh. Givers and takers. Givers and takers. And that's my guess. Givers and takers. What they do worst coverage of? NBA. Definitely NBA. You know, TV deal is insane. Yeah, the Dodgers TV deal is nuts. All right. Oh, that's not what? Oh my God. She guessed O. Are movers and takers? Oh my God. Nothing. You can't do anything with that. It's givers and takers. If always guarantees to be done, they should be able to, yeah. But they don't want two international games, it should be, yeah, Raiders and Dolphins, yeah. I can see that. Problem is that if you do Raiders or you do Dolphins, then you can't play at home against them for another 8 years. Yasmin has too many horse signs, definitely overall, yeah. Alright. It's givers and takers. F. Farmers? No. That's 7 letters. Farmers? No. G. They let everyone on the show. W. She didn't even guess anything. She didn't even guess anything. That's incredible. I can't even watch Wheel anymore because I get so frustrated how dumb people are. Like, I can watch Jeopardy, but Wheel I actually get frustrated because people are stupid. Wait, something in the 17th game? Yeah, Elite, right. You could do that then. Yeah, but Raiders, I don't think you can do that. Raiders, you can't do Niners, Raiders, and then not have it for 16 years. Yeah, I mean, ESPN's all LeBron coverage, yeah. It's not great. And the graphics are poor, and the analysis is poor. They go to commercial break too many times during halftime. I Twisted by Design, final song on the album that we're doing. We'll start the second period in just a little bit. Still, obviously, no score in this one. Pretty even. Yeah, Red Sox, Yankees, and Dodgers. And Dodgers. I hope Cubs on that one, too. But I'm feeling Switzerland's are feeling behind 2-0, clutched out 3-2. There you go. There you go. Your intuition was right. Supposed to guess Larry Phillips. Yeah, that's insane. Parsons trade. Do I like the Parsons trade for the Packers? Yeah. I still like it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you get an elite edge rusher. That's on the prime of his career. Obviously, you can't predict injury, but yeah. Jeopardy Invitational? I don't know what the Jeopardy Invitational is. No, like Tournament Champions and Second Chance. I love that. What's Jeopardy Invitational? We got the harmony here. Dolphins, Mexico City. I could see that. If it's a 17th game, I could see that. International games, I think they should make a rule that it can never be this. It can never be a regular game. International game can never be an interconference game. It should be able to play everyone once every 8 years at your place. Should never be allowed to be an a interconference regular game. It can be the 17th, but it can't be anything else. Like, it can't be like the Jaguars this year. They play the NFC North, and they play the at home. Right? No, we don't play the North. No, that's our 17th game. Our 17th game is the North. We play the NFC East. We play the NFC East, and we play at home this year. We play Philly. That game should not be allowed to be in London. Oh, it's Invitation Sherman? I'm not crazy about that. Packers are Pons. Oh, Pons is great. D'Angelo Pons feels like a Jaguars player. He's like the exact mold that Gladstone and Cohen love. We're playing the road against Chicago. Yep. Yeah, we have NFC East this year. Like, we should not be allowed to play Eagles or Commanders in London. I won a Rig League. The White Sox always would overshadow in their city. Yeah. The only reason they have any popularity now is because of the Pope. You heard nothing with the White Sox when they won the World Series. I feel like Christmas by the Sun, the end of the horse is the same exact notes as Across the New Divide. Yeah, it's literally the exact same notes. Yeah, Ken Jennings is doing well right now, yeah. I love Jennings hosting. The fact they went in full-time out Bialik, that saved the show, I think. But Sarah's Raiders for National 2018, I don't like that. Should never be. Should never be you have to wait 16 years to play in a city. Should never be that. Right, Cubs breaking the curse. Yeah, people recognize that. People knew that. And in fact, it was Game 7 too. But people, like even non-sports fans, that transcended that. This Cubs have always been the lovable losers. And people knew Bartman and all that. Blossom May, all right. Especially by then, because we knew they were going to Vegas, yeah. Especially playing a team in 2010, your home venue, like, yeah, you're not going to be able to play that team again. You will never be able to see that team again in your home venue. Yeah, Sonny Barman returns to Wrigley. I mean, he does not want to show his face in public. I don't blame him. I've heard I was treated. But obviously now with the curse being broken, I think all's forgiven. Pace was off with Bialik, yeah. It's like she didn't know the answers. Like, Jennings knows all the answers. Bialik didn't know all the answers, so you couldn't get through the board. The sign of a good Jeopardy host can get through the board. And Bialik could not get through the board. How's it going, Jim? Hey, appreciate tuning in. No, Barton just doesn't want the limelight. I don't blame him. I think it's not play the Browns in Cleveland since 2009, which sucks. That is insanity. Yeah, women's curling, yeah. Curling's falling off a cliff right now. The men have sucked, and the women, I don't know what happened today. All right, going to get back underway in the second period here. Hey, 5 scares on pub. I didn't see that. I did not see that. I did not see the Nelson right for that. 7% around the USA to win this one. Did he accept the ring? I didn't know that part. USA this time going left to right. Sweden right to left. Again, this game is over on NBC. For the right to go to the semifinals. Again, all the higher seeds have won so far. Perfect 7 for 7. Any point I thought Canada was going to lose? Yeah, with 4 minutes to go, yeah. 4 minutes to go at 3-2, I thought, oh, this might not happen. Just progressing everything? Yep. Welcome to the club. That's most people. All right, here we go. Both teams even on shots and even on goals. USA feeds into the slot. But too much on that pass, and it goes behind. Into the defensive zone. Wraps around out down the left side here for McAvoy. McAvoy hit hard, and Sweden gets to the attacking zone as a result for the hard hit. Raymond will dump it around left to right. And again, they're behind is Zibanejad. Zibanejad. Off to Landeskog, the left circle, resets for the point on the blue line. On the left side, that shot blocked. Robert, staying with Sweden, though, on the left side. The left circle, Raymond will feed across to the point. Fires a shot. That one goes wide. Shot there wide by Robert. Staying with Sweden, but they can't keep in the attacking zone. Goes behind the blue line to reset their lines here. And holding in the defensive zone as the USA make a line change. First line coming off. Kachuk comes up. Brady Kachuk comes off. And coming on is Gensel, as Sweden will now make a change, wrapping it around right to left. Or they can't make a change because it's going to be icing on the play. Yeah, 20-33. That's such a long time to do it. I hate that. But all the players said they're responsible for the loss on Bartman. Yep. Yeah, I think they got out of the inning. Obviously, if Bartman becomes and obviously the reaction by Alou did not help matters. People forget, people remember Bartman, they don't remember the error by the shortstop. When we got to OT, yeah, once they equalize, I'm like, they're going to win. Once it was 3-3, I'm like, there's no way they lose. Yeah, once it got to 3-3, I think we all knew there was no way Czechia was winning that one. Knockout rounds, yep, we are in the knockout rounds. Winner goes to the semis, loser is out. Sweden in the defensive zone, down the left side, Robert, across at center ice, off the boards on the left side, trying to hit Eriksson. USA gets it though, kicked in front, and then loses the handle back to Sweden. Eriksson down the left side, at the left circle behind it goes Nylander wrapping around the right side, back in a pass to the left circle, Forsling, she fires a shot, that one kicked out. Staying with Sweden though. On the right side, now we'll hold their lines here. USA makes a change down the left side, wrapping around left to right. As I make a change, Forsling across on the right side, able to find Peter Jean. Peter Jean behind, dumps it into the slot. Backhand pass to the slot. Again, their first for the Americans is Gensel. Gensel down the left side. It's poked away by Dahlin. Dahlin gives off of the boards on the left side. Got a 2 and another 2. BW Falk and Jelly done with a 2. Need to get more shots to go. Amen to that one. Yep. Yeah, right now, USA was up 6-0 shots. Since then, between 11 to the last 15 shots. Band 9 College Wrestling with 3-quarters from here. J-Bill is not having fun right now. J-Bill is not having fun. USA on the right side. Pritchard was on the right circle. Tries to take a shot. That one blocked away. Poked away there by Lindholm. Appreciate you guys a ton on that one. I get you on that one, Hotbox. Yeah, I get you on that. Yeah, some of the graphics are not great. Some of the graphics are not great. I'll give you that. Kim would have one of the D-backs? Yes. Right circle, one-time shot. That one saved by Markstrom. I guess it gets the shot on goal that you were looking for. Shot there, one time for the right circle. Sakadok, sure, yeah, with hockey, you kind of have to at this point. Not fan of the USA top defensive area. Slav needs to be on the ice more. Quinn, less, yeah. Yeah, Slavin's playing a lot better, I think, than Hughes. Hughes has more offensive firepower, but right now I think Slavin needs to be on more. Problem is that the third and fourth lines have not done much for the USA. Yeah, it looks very cluttered. It will selection coverage looks very cluttered. It's a third period team. This game is tied. They're up by 1 going into the third. They'll win by 3. Yeah, I do USA 3-1. Just appreciate you a ton, Smith. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Face off here from the right side in the attacking zone. Sweden wins the face off. And now down the left side here for Sweden's Holmberg. Holmberg across center ice. Hit hard into the boards there. Nice hit by Miller. So it goes behind. And McAvoy will get on the left side to Miller. Nice backhand pass by Miller. It will feed off the boards there for Nelson. Nelson across. Goes behind for Trocheck. Trocheck, can he chase it down? Ekman Larson gets there first. Going to be icy with 17-17. Yeah, Markstrom took a shot to the dome. Yes, he did. Goes behind here. Still no score. Pretty even on shots. Where international viewers is even more confusing because they use opposite colors. Yes, they do. Yeah, like they at one point back in the 80s, like Republican was blue and Democrat was red. And then it flip-flopped. So that doesn't make it confusing at all in the slice. But all right, face off here for the icing one by the USA down the left side. Try to clear their lines of the boards on the left side, and they do, but it goes behind once again for icing. Women's final, I think USA wins, yeah, 3-0, I'm going. Exactly how it looks, yep. It's not consistent. I was going, some appreciate tuning in. Yeah, I have USA women winning 3-0. They've been on a tear defensively, and I've not been impressed by Sweden. I was not impressed by the last game in Switzerland. Or McCann, I should say. I was not impressed by the last game in Switzerland. Face off here in the defensive zone for the Americans. Trocheck wins it. Backhand and pass behind, and now down the right side here for Team USA is Miller. Miller across on the left side to McAvoy. Trying to get into the attacking zone, but poked away. Now down the left side here is Nylander. Nylander gives it off to Dahlin. Back to Nylander. Nylander back to Dahlin on the left side. Dahlin across center ice on the left side to Kempa. Kempa wrapping around left to right, but coming into the trapezoid to get it is Hellebuck. He'll give it off to Hughes. Hughes wraps it to the right side, and now they'll go down the left, but too much on that pass. Not a great pass. USA able to keep it, though, for the moment, but hard in the board. Sweden now gets sitting in the attacking zone. Shot there from the blue line on the left side. That one easy save, Kempa. And Hellebuck covered it for the moment and then gives it off. Doesn't want to get the face off. So staying in the attacking zone. Sweden on the left side. Back up top of the point on the left side. It goes for Dahlin. Dahlin across on the right side by the point. Dahlin to Forsberg. Forsberg wraps it down underneath. Again, there is McAvoy. McAvoy behind. Looks to clear. And he does to Miller. Miller tries to clear it then to Nelson. His pass takes a deflection. And now the USA able to clear finally as it goes across in Sweden's defensive zone. Broberg across center ice, as Sweden will make a line change as they wrap it underneath. Broberg chases that one down, easily beats Hughes on that one, and getting it behind. Lindholm back-handed pass from the right circle, that shot blocked. Same with Sweden, though, in the attacking zone. It's Wennberg. Wennberg hit into the boards, and a second hit there by McAvoy. Behind, back up top on the left side. At the blue line, Forsling behind to Wennberg. Wennberg hit hard there. Same with Sweden, though, on the left side. It's Landeskog. Landeskog into the slot. One-time shot, that one saved. As it got behind Wennberg, and it looked like a sitter on the right side. Bullet dodge there for the Americans. Same with Sweden, though, in the attacking zone. Long shift here. In the attacking zone, USA gets a stick on that one. On the left side is Tkachuk, and finally wrapped around. USA gets it back. Down the left side now is Tkachuk. Tkachuk off the boards on the left side to his brother Brady Tkachuk. And now behind net, Markstrom gives it off. Carlson will hold the play. 5 minutes gone in the period. Still no score. Carlson gives it off on the right side. They'll take it down here. Broberg across on the right side. Goes to Zibanejad. Zibanejad here into the boards by Hanifin. And USA gets the poke across. Tries to release, but then deflected. Tkachuk takes the deflection. Carlson, he'll try a shot from center ice. That one easy save there. Easy work for Hellebuck. USA has to get on the right side. Trying to get it out, and they will be able to. At center ice to Brady Tkachuk. He'll feed across the center ice. Goes to Matthews. Matthews into the boards on the left side. Hit there by Pettersson. And now back at center ice, USA on the right side. Wrapping around right to left, trying to at least. Boldy, can he get there first? He cannot. USA tries to get in the attacking zone. They can't do it. Too much on, so they reset Faber. In the defensive zone now. Back to Faber in the defensive zone, across on the right side. Werenski gives it off, wrapping around left to right. Back up top of the point on the right side. USA one-time shot. That one from the point. Saved. Sanderson. Back to the Americans on the left side here. Boldy on the left circle. He'll try a shot. That one kick save, trying to go 5-hole. Forsberg gets there. He'll give it down to Pettersson. Pettersson back to Forsberg. And we'll go behind for a line change for Sweden. Taking it down for the American team is Sanderson. Sanderson will wrap it around right to left. As I think the USA is going to make a change here. Down the left side. Into the boards is Larkin. Larkin trying to give it off. But again, there first is Eriksson behind. Eriksson dumps it down the right side. Across it goes on the left side to Dahlin. Dahlin. And they'll get offside. Wait, what's probably still a recount? Yep, exactly. Yep. Exactly, yep. My timeout was blue, except for Minnesota, which was red. Yep. Which is odd how that worked. Yep. You just sure Frank the Tank. They should serve Frank the Tank. God. He's lost a lot of weight, to be fair. He has lost a lot of weight, yeah. Sweden's the real deal. Yeah, I mean, we knew it. We knew the USA got a bad draw. I don't like this format. I don't like the fact that a goal difference should be capped at 5. I've always felt that. Goal difference should be capped at 5. And the fact that Sweden got a lower seed than Germany, even though Germany won 1 game and Sweden won 2, I don't like that. I don't like that. Should be top 4 seeds make it, but then 5 through 12 is based on how many points you got. It should not be the top 2 second place teams get 4 through 6. The top 3 third place teams get 7 through 9. It shouldn't be like that. You tell me Sweden with 6 points deserved to be the 7? And yeah, it was better to be the number 3. It was better to be the number 3 if you were a group winner. Obviously, you want to be number 1, but it better be 3 than 2. Based on that, way better be 3 than 2. So Germany's nothing. Germany finishing behind Sweden. You could do that, Howex. That'd be interesting. Do that with that. If I ever did that, but probably never. But they had a channel like that, maybe. Like Sweden had more points, better goal differential, was way better than Germany. If they get a lower seed than Germany? Yeah, I don't like it. It's a backward system. You 2 cupcakes group, this is what happens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a broken system. Goal difference should be capped at 5. And then, I mean, I hate the qualifying rounds to begin with. Every team should not make it, but they'll work on a food bowl. Probably wants to be filled. That's my guess. Usually when my sister's dog barks, she wants more food. That'd be cool, Hotbox. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Obviously, I'm not doing it. Face off here. On the left side. USA wins it. Now feeds across the blue line on the right side. Stay on the right circle. Have the numbers here. Feeds it across, but too much on that pass for Thompson. Thompson was looking one time on the left circle. But too much on that pass. They have the numbers. Dumped down by Sweden. On the right side here, Slavin in the defensive zone. Able to chase it down on Lindholm. USA trying to get it out of their defensive zone. Not able to do so. Venberg gets a stick on that one on the left side by the blue line. Holmberg behind, poked away. Back is Venberg on the left circle. Feeds it behind to Holmberg. Holmberg across that shot from the high slot. Goes behind. Had a good look at that one, uncontested. Staying with Sweden. Lindholm. Wrapping around. Back to the point on the left side for Forsling. Forsling dumping it left to right. Goes underneath. USA gets a stick on that one. Faber looking to clear on the left side and does as it goes back to center ice for Hughes. Hughes will hold the play here as a line change it's made. 7 minutes gone in the period. Still no score for either side. Faber across center ice. It goes to Slavin. USA making a line change. They'll dump it underneath into the trapezoid. And Sweden gets there with ease on the left side. It's Raymond. Raymond. Down the boards on the left side. Will go behind. Kachuk. No icing. Backhanded pass for Hannafin. Hannafin, the first line is on for the Americans. Eichel. Down the left side across center ice. Will go left to right for Brady Kachuk. Kachuk poked away on the right side. Poked by Ekman Larson. USA getting it though in their defensive zones. It's too much on that pass for Landeskog. On the right side, wrapping it to the right side across the blue line in the attacking zone. It's Kachuk. Kachuk across. Then poked away on the left circle. Hannafin. Same with the Americans on the right side. Wrapping around right to left or trying to at least put into the boards. Ekman Larson. And then not enough on that pass into the slot. And covered up easily by the netminder, Markstrom. Never wrong, just early. I have not scored yet. Why the cafeteria say to lunch lady? I have no idea. I have no clue. What did the cafeteria say to lunch later? Sweden wins the face-off. Pretty even on face-off so far. Goes behind in the attacking zone into the boards. Nice hit there by Kempa. Again, the first for the Americans. Into the boards, though, is Hughes. And now down the left side. The Americans got the numbers here. 3-on-2. Down the left side. In the left circle. Backhand pass on one time. Saved! Saved. Markstrom. They have the numbers 3-on-2. One touch pass. Now McAvoy for the left circle. Tries to feed into the slot. That one goes wide. Best chance for the Americans. And Markstrom staying on his head. Poked away on the left side as shot attempt there by Erickson. Refs break it up with 11-17. Best chance for the Americans. That'd be like Tony Evers, University of Georgia launching a DUI campaign and no racing campaign. Oh, gosh. I love it. Like, partnering with the Bucks when they literally have an abuser on their team. That's insane. Any luck to score? Yeah, just anyone to score at this point. About halfway through this one, no score still allows the best chance for the Americans. Have the numbers 3-on-2, some good one-touch passing. The good feed by Matthews across on the right side to Gensel. Phenomenal feed there. And Gensel might have been poked away by Kempa. Might have gone a stick on that one. But a great feed by Matthews, picking up right where we left off from the last game. USA wins the faceoff now down the left side. Swing gets behind their own net. Petterjohn. Petterjohn trying to wrap around, goes behind net in the trapezoid. Goes to Dahlin. Dahlin on the left side, across center ice to Forsberg. Forsberg across on the right side in the blue line of the attacking zone. Offside. But USA gets it back. Thompson. Faber. Center ice across on the left side. Trying to wrap around left to right, but into the trapezoid it goes. Markstrom comes off and gives it off on the left side. Gives it off to Dahlin. Dahlin down the left side to Petterjohn. Petterjohn back at center ice. Across on the blue line now. Forsberg. Forsberg across, but a good block there. And then the wraparound attempt by Sweden. And that one poked away by Larkin. Larkin, back-to-back nice plays. Blocking the pass into the low slot and then stopping the wraparound attempt. Sweden's getting some open still. The game's opened up. Forsberg. Poked away. Back at center ice for Sweden. Lindholm will give it off across in the attacking zone. Zibanejad. Zibanejad across on the right side. That shot on the right side. Saved. Hellebuck. And it goes behind. Saved on the right side. Same with from the point. That shot. And a save there from the point. Whew. Oh, man. Good commentary. Appreciate you a ton, Smith. Oh, man. Team USA beat Swedish Revolts. I know that. It's pretty back and forth. Pretty back and forth. Both keepers playing well so far. 16 all-in shots. Neither one able to find the back of the net. And Hedman injured in warm-ups, so no Hedman tonight for the Swedes. Face-off here. Landeskog taken for Sweden, but won by the Americans. Werenski wrapping around left to right in the defensive zone. Kachuk gives it off at center ice. Eichel on the right side. Eichel trying to get around his man, trying to get around Landeskog. Tries a shot from the right side. After the wraparound, and everyone's saved. Eichel trying to do it himself as he had no help in the slot. Now taking it down for Sweden on the left side. Zibanejad across on the right side of the neutral zone. And they'll reset their lines here. Wrapping around right to left. Again, there's Werenski for the Americans. Down the left side on the blue line of the attacking zone. Behind it goes a blocked. Poked away by Broberg. Broberg at center ice. Werenski gives it off to Eichel center. And they're going to get stoppage here. About 9:19 to go. Punchline was a feel betrayed. Oh, wow. But I'm tish. There you go. There you go. I like it. I like a dad joke like that. All right, still no score. Commercial break here with 10 to go, or about 9.5 to go in the second. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe again. If you donate $10 or more, you get your name on that LED board behind me right there. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And they reseed after the the quarterfinals. So if the USA wins this one, it'd be 8-8 in terms of the higher seeds winning. USA as the 2 would take on Slovakia as the 3. Slovakia beat Germany 6-2 earlier today. Finland's the 4. They beat Switzerland 3-2, come from behind win. And then Canada, an upset, potentially brewing there with Czechia, but a come from behind win for the Canadians, being down 3-2 with 4 to go. They win 4-3. They're the 1 seed. So if Canada right now is in, Slovakia's in, Finland's in. If the USA wins, they take on Slovakia, and you have Canada-Finland as the other semifinal. If Sweden wins this one as a 7th seed, then Sweden would take on Canada in the semifinals, and Slovakia takes on Finland, which would mean that top half of the bracket is awfully brutal. We expected this to be the best semifinal or quarterfinal game of the bunch. The closest one of the bunch. It's been really good so far. Obviously, don't know if it's the best quarterfinal game of the bunch because Czechia was incredible. We had another OT game as well. But it's been a darn good one so far. 0-0 your score. 17-16 in shots in favor of the Americans. Only one power play so far. That was by the Americans 3 minutes in. They got nothing on it, obviously, although they got a few shot attempts. They got 4 shots on that power play. Get backing away here with about 9.5 to go in just a little bit. Face off here. Won by the Americans. Gives it across on the right side. That's center ice. Wrapping around right to left. Trying to find Matthews. Into the boards goes Boldy. Stay with the Americans. Only attacking zone for the moment. Then poked away. And Broberg gets there. But can't get a backhanded pass. No, not enough touch on that backhanded pass. Trying to find Erickson. And wedges the boards now behind Boldy. Trying to poke it away as Matthews. Matthews gets there. Gets a stick on that one. Feeds it back to the point on the left side. McAvoy across on the right side to Hughes. First line defense on. Second line offense on. Shot there, save, second chance, that one's saved, McAvoy. And Markstrom makes a save on the left side, or the right side. Card thought my card was fraud. It is definitely not fraud. I know people have that issue before. Which is odd, but... USA looking to make it into the semifinals for the first time since 2014. Coincidentally, the last time they were able to use NHL players. So we look to make it back to the semifinals for the second straight Olympics, and the third time in the last 4 years, and the fourth time in the last 7 Olympic Games. Face off here, won by the USA up top of the point. One-time shot. That one in! Deflected in! USA wins the face-off. Hughes fires and deflected in by McAvoy. And the USA in front 1-0. On their 20th shot, they finally find the back of the net. McAvoy one time from the point. Off the face-off. And deflected in. I believe that was Larkin in the slot on that one. Larkin won the faceoff. Back to McAvoy, one-time shot, and deflected by Larkin on the low slot as he got the leverage underneath on Dahlin. Larkin wins the faceoff. Larkin with the pass off the faceoff. Larkin with the deflection in. And the Americans strike first. 31 minutes into the match. 1-0 Team USA. Larkin with the goal. McAvoy on the initial shot. Got off the deflection. Now for the right circle. That shot. Hellebuck saved that one on the right side. Back to the Americans down on the right side. Larkin still on the ice after that shift. Gives off to Faber. Faber. Stoppage here with 8:31 as that goes out of play. He fights on for the Olympics. I should have Freebird. If we get to the semifinals, I might go Freebird. I might add Freebird midi. I might do a Freebird midi. How's it going, Francisco? Let's go. There you go, Reebok. There you go. So I'm going to win the gold? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'll play the anthem of whoever wins the gold for Sunday. Because we're going to be live on Sunday, obviously. And then Thursday we'll be live, obviously, for USA Canada. So I'll play the anthem of whoever wins the gold there. You have the face-off. USA's been ridiculous. Normally it's Eichel, but Larkin that time. USA on the face-off. Phenomenal these Olympics. Eichel's been winning pretty much everything, but then Larkin doing it there. The Kurt Angle song. Well, they play Freebird after they actually score down there. All right, back on the way here on the left side. The attacking zone for the Americans. Getting a stick on that one. Into the boards. Hit by Lindholm. Staying wedged on the left side. USA feeds it back to the point on the left side. That shot goes wide left Faber. And Trocheck can't get it in the slot. Staying with Sweden now. Down the left side. Across Forsberg. Now in the attacking zone. Raquel behind underneath to Forsberg. Forsberg tries to get out on the left side. Poked away. Trying to hit Pettersson down. But Trocheck gets there. Trocheck across on the right side. Takes a deflection. Goes for Lindholm. And Lindholm will now hold it here for the Swedes. 7.5 to go in the second. 1-0 USA. Larkin, the lone goal scorer about 2 minutes ago. Raymond now across on the right side. Gives off on the right side to Landeskog. Landeskog off the boards on the right side. USA gets it back in the blue line, their defensive zone. Feeds it across on the left side to the attacking zone. Again, there first for the Swedes is Lindholm. Lindholm across the red line to Kachuk. Kachuk gives off to Eichel. First line off of the Americans. Eichel on the right side. Eichel from the right circle trying to wrap it around. Eichel now on the left side. Back up top of the point on the left side. It goes for Hannafin from the right side. Now Hannafin gives it off. Shot there blocked into the slot. USA keeps in the attacking zone for the moment, then lose the handle. Gets it back, though, as Eichel will have to reset their defensive zone on the right side as it goes back to Hannafin. Hannafin across the blue line on the left side for Brady Tkachuk. Tkachuk, shot there. That one gloved and saved, covered up. Tkachuk trying to take it himself. One-on-one intentions breaking out, mini fight breaking out, and Tkachuk getting into it with Landeskog before the refs break that one up. You called it with Larkin. You did. You did call it with Larkin off the faceoff. There you go, 420. So faceoff coming up here. Ever see a trade that consists of two sports leagues involved from the same city? No. I don't think that wouldn't be allowed. That definitely would not be allowed because there are different CBAs in that. There are different CBAs, so we're never going to see that. Face off here. Won by Team USA once again. Matthews, one-time shot from the point and covered up. Saved there on the pass from Matthews. Oh, no, I get you on that one, round. Yeah, I get you. I have seen I know there's one thing I saw on Twitter that's like, as face off here, one of the USA, I'll get you in just a second on that one. Boldy on the left side, tries fire into the slot. That one takes a deflection. Blocked there for Sweden by Eriksson. Eriksson across on the right side. They got numbers here. They got the 3-on-2. But got to stick out in front of McAvoy to stop the 3-on-2. McAvoy harder into the boards on Kempa. Good job there by McAvoy, stopping the attack. Hughes now across on the left side. Feeds it to center ice on the left side. Sweden gets there, though. It's Broberg. Broberg now across on the left side into the attacking zone. Eriksson again there first is Quinn Hughes. Hughes will hold it. He'll wrap around his own net, 6:19 to go. Hughes takes it down. Hughes will give it off at center ice. And poked away, trying to hit Jack Hughes. It's not done much so far this game. Down left side here, Broberg, trying to wrap it around left to right, but coming out of the trapezoid to Sellebuck. Till you get there, feeds on the right side behind 6 minutes to go in the second, 1-0 the score. Down the right side, it goes off the boards, Faber. Not a great pass, USA retain possession though, and they'll just wrap around left to right at center ice, but can't do the wrapper, actually goes straight off the board, straight off. Back to Dahlin immediately, and on the right side now, Sweden poked away on the right side by Sanders in the right circle. Sanderson trying to wrap around right to left, but Sweden gets there, it's Venberg. Venberg trying to wrap around left to right. Sanderson gets there underneath behind, feeds into the high slot, and Larkin gets there. Larkin across on the right side to center ice for Thompson. Thompson off the boards on the right side. Sweden gets there for the moment now. It's wedged up. Sweden gets there on the right side, feeds it across blue line to blue line, and that's a shot that would save from about 60 feet out. USA will get possession back as Sweden makes a line change. Trying to wrap around left to right, takes a deflection. Getting there first for the Swedes. It's forcefully into the boards. Hit hard there on the left side. Into the boards. Nelson able to win that off the hit. Nelson back to the point it goes. Wraps it around left to right. On the right side now for the USA. Wraps around to the right side of the point. It's Werenski. Werenski on the right side. Will feed into the slot. That one saved. Second chance goes wide. Trying to feed Miller in the slot. And then the shot there by Trocheck. That one goes wide left. Or wide right, I should say. USA gets it back on the left side after taking the off of Raymond. Now on the right side here for the USA on the right circle. Fires a shot. That one. Easy glove save there. 24-19 in shots. For his quality? No, his quality's been pretty good. Goes on to show him the hockey game. Yeah, right now, this is the only thing on. It's literally the only thing on right now. Put money on the shots and go over. Oh, yeah, rinks are a lot smaller. Yep, about 3 feet smaller. Yep. But going back to what I said earlier with the inter-sport trade, there's one thing, yeah, I saw it with the Red Sox too. Thank God. Thank God someone's sick enough to Fanatics. So it's jerseys, they're terrible quality. The Fanatics jerseys are terrible quality. It's a joke. They had like so much time to prepare for it, and it comes off like that with the stitching being off. Like, come on, what are we doing here? But I know, I saw someone on Twitter that does like an inter-sport fantasy league where you draft an NFL, MLB, NBA, and NHL team. You can make trades in between. It's the highest score combined of the 4 wins. So you can tank in your NBA league. Basically, you can sacrifice one of the leagues and build a stacked team for one of them. You can go even balance on all 4 of your teams. Like, it's interesting. I saw that with that. Yeah, with figure skating, there's been problems with the ice. On the men's side, in the 20 finalists, 18 of them fell down. You have a small name years ago, and then the crotch issue. Yeah, Kevin Hart. Yeah, we need more Kevin Hart commercials. Yeah, there's not enough Kevin Hart. Yeah, thank you, Red Sox, for that. Yep, Red Sox saved America. Because literally right now, in Milan, right now, this is the only thing taking place. Because the speed skating final ended. The last thing was the men's speed skating final that started at 3:32 Eastern time. So that ended. Dubois winning that one for Canada. So Canada gets another gold medal. So it's literally the only thing on. There's nothing else on. It's very much the second week is very slow for the Winter Olympics. Rinks were bigger than the Olympics. They're regulation size, but Italy had a boo-boo making the arena. So, Italy made a boo-boo. Yeah, very time-consuming. Yep. Yeah, interesting. Very time-consuming. I would love to play in one of those. I would love to do that. Yeah, wow, that one. Yep. All right, about 4.5 to go in the second. 1-0 USA. Larkin, the lone goal scorer. Face-off here in the attacking zone. Eichel cannot win that face-off. Won by Sweden. They'll wrap it around down the left side. Trying to get out of their defensive zone. Cannot do so. Too much on that one. Landeskog. But then able to clear it finally. Hughes for the USA off the boards on the left side of center ice. One-touch pass trying to feed across on the right side for Tkachuk. Back it goes to Team USA after being cleared by Sweden for the moment. It is Eichel. McAvoy across in the defensive zone by center ice trying to wrap around right to left. And that one goes out of play. Takes a deflection, so no delay of the game. But Tkachuk getting into it with Ekman and Larson. Tkachuk's got into it a few times this period. Takes a deflection out of play. Why so many empty seats in this game? I'm not sure. I don't know on that one, actually. Maybe USA fans saving their money to go to the USA-Canada tomorrow? Maybe it's that. Because USA-Canada's going to start pretty early tomorrow. So, relatively speaking. So maybe they're saving money to go to USA-Canada? Finals, let's save the Olympics. Yep. The finals are the very last thing. So the finals are at, I think, 8 a.m. Eastern time. And the closing ceremony is at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So they're the very last thing they do. They cap it off with the hockey final. Swing with the numbers on the right side. Pass behind Forsberg. Back on the blue line. Backhanded pass to the right side. Trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Can't do so. Poor stick there by Carlson. USA gets it down on the right side. From the right circle now. Hughes holding the play. Hughes trying to feed across to the high slot. But poked away by Pettersson. It's the only attacking zone for the Americans. Poked away. Staying with Sweden. Now Pettersson wrapping around behind. And actually goes off his own net. So USA will get it still. Trying to wrap it around right to left. But it goes off his own net. Now Sweden finally able to clear lines on the left side. For the moment, Pettersson now will go left to right, feet into the trapezoid. Again, their first for Team USA is Slavin. Slavin across on the left side. Hit into the boards. Too much on that pass as a result. Sweden gets on the left side in the attacking zone. Into the boards. There goes Nylander. Same with Sweden, though, as it goes behind into their own defensive zone. Fortunately, across on the right side. Off the boards at center ice. Back to the USA. Behind their own net. Faber. So he's working on Nylander. Faber trying to wrap it around the left side and does. Lot on that one. Unable to hit Boldy. Back to Sweden. On the left side, Dahlin. And then Faber, Boldy gets a body on that one on the left side. So Boldy keeping the attacking zone. Boldy goes back at top of the blue line. Dumps into the slot. That shot saved. Second chance. Those have a chance for the rebound. But getting there first is Holmberg. Holmberg for Sweden gives it across at center ice on the left side to Kempa. Kempa trying to outmuscle Slavin. Does for the moment, but USA gets it back. Boldy across on the right side of the defensive zone. Across the blue line here now at center ice. Across, trying to split two defenders. Can't do so. Tripped up there. Venberg. Tripping him up. Tripping up Nelson. Stoppage with 2:32. And that'll be a power play on the trip. Because of the time, it's 10:30 at night. Yeah, 10:30 at night there. Yeah, Summer Olympics final event's 100-meter sprint. No, summer the final event. No, they don't do track on the final day. Because they need the stadium for the closing ceremony. So they don't do track on the final day. Final event is usually something basketball related. Yeah, all the track stuff is done by Saturday. Like, it's like right after. Because I remember, like, the ceremony was like 90 minutes after. You say, 0 for 1 on the power play. They win the faceoff here on the right side. 2 minutes for tripping. Shot there from the left circle. Saved. Poked away, saying that with Eichel on the right side. Eichel trying to get back to the point, down to power on that one. And Sweden able to clear their lines. Hughes gets it. He'll take it down for the USA. Gives it off to Eichel on the left side. Now across center ice on the blue line. In the attacking zone, Eichel now on the right side. Feeds to the right Silver. Not a lot of power on that one. As it's behind his man. And Sweden able to clear their lines with ease. Again, USA enter this game #1 in power play percentage. 43%. But again, this is only their 9th power play of the tournament. The only team with lower than that is Italy. And Italy's played one fewer game because they were eliminated in the qualifying round. I think it's USA. So my apologies on that. On the right side here, the right circle. So same number of games. But still, you get the idea. Into the boards, hit hard there now, trying to wrap it around to the left side of the blue line. Wrapped around to Hughes. Hughes to the left circle it goes for Matthews. Austin Matthews from the left circle tries into the slot. One-touch pass. And too much on that one. Nice attempt there. Nice idea. Trying to find Thompson on the right post, but too much on the one. Now trying to feed across Thompson in the slot. Saved on the low slot as he got underneath. Back to Thompson. One-time shot. That one's saved from the high slot. That one's saved. Thompson. And it's covered up with 45 on the power play. They're getting into the low slot, though. Some good opportunities there for Team USA. Some really good chances. Oh, no, absolutely RFK. I think everyone knew that. Everyone knew at the start, like, there was a reason people were like, oh, we got to play Sweden? Like, really? Yeah, stick on that one to deflect that as Forsling. So if it wasn't for that deflection by Forsling, I think that would have been a goal for the USA. 45 on the power play. Kachuk wins the faceoff. Up top by the point. Werenski. Back to Werenski on the left side. Werenski into the left circle. Fires a shot. That one. Deflected. Might have been by his own guy. Might have been by Gensel. Same though with the Americans. Werenski. From the right circle it goes. Shot there from the right circle. Saved. From the low slot. Put back. That also saved. Gensel denied. And Sweden will clear their lines for the moment. They'll glove down at center ice by Werenski. He'll go to Boldy. Boldy across or trying to at least poked away by Zibanejad. Zibanejad. Now they're going to slow things down. 5 shots for the USA this power play, but nothing doing so far. Wrap it around the left side. 10 seconds on the power play. Hughes going to keep it himself. Hughes on the right circle. Now try to feed across again. Silva poked away easily by Landeskog. And Sweden back to full strength. They're one of the best teams at killing a penalty. Enter this game number 3 in the tournament on the penalty kill. Only behind the USA and Canada. USA is not allowed a goal on the power play. Canada, 93%. Sweden, 91%. And they kill another one there. On the right side, across the blue line of the attacking zone. Last chance for the Americans this period. 12 seconds to go. Poked away by Broberg. Broberg on the right side. Gets to the center ice. It's wedged up with 6 to go. 5, 4, 3. And that will take us to the end of the second. Where the USA holding on to a 1-0 lead after the goal from Larkin. You're blowing out on that one. Yep. Yeah, Slavin. Yep. Slavin on that one. Yep. Yeah, goalie is so good. Yeah, Markstrom's so good. Markstrom is so good. I'll do a modified OT, because why the heck not? We'll do a modified OT. While we have this stoppage here. Yeah, Slavin, yep. Slavin, yep. Ice fishing is an event? Oh, man. Yeah, one of the pronunciation guides for the Olympics gave with this. Put a poll up. Who wins this one? If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton to try to grow this community even more. 1 out there score. If you remember, you can trust for other ones. Teams Arsenal up 2-1. All right, that's not too bad. I know it's Wolves, but 3 points is 3 points. Do the emojis in the chat. Shirts for either one of these teams. We'll be live for both semifinal matches on Friday. We'll be live for the gold medal match on Sunday. Not sure about the bronze medal match yet. I'll let you know on that. Might depend on who's playing in that one. Sweden's third best team in the tournament behind USA and Canada? Yes. In my opinion, they are. In my opinion, Sweden's the third best team in the tournament. That's what was always going to make this tough. That's why people were complaining about the format. And rightfully so. That's why people were complaining about the format. So. I'll take any audio requests. Short videos as well. We got a tour from Michael. Appreciate you a ton. Turn away by 741. New album. Here we go. Barrel jump into the Olympics. I forgot that was that even a thing. But toboggan, I know it's a thing. Barrel jumping was a thing at the Olympics? Bernard and Schaefer said Wilson Theodore? Yeah. Me too. Bernard should have made it. Bernard absolutely should have made it. For the USA, I would put Cooley instead of Trocheck. I think that was the one they got wrong. But Cooley instead of Trocheck. So I barely called Trocheck's name this entire tournament. We knew that was a mistake at the time, but... I turn away and then out for blood. Michael Leonardo, appreciate you, man. Synchronized artistic Zamboni driving? How would that even work? Why is it climbing the Winter Olympics? I'm not sure on that one. Well, it just added climbing to the Summer Olympics, so it's going to take some time, I would think. Yeah, Markstrom keeps screwing the game. Yep, USA's got 3 or 4 chances in the low slot. Ice sculpting. I feel like, I mean, they used to do, like, artistics in the Olympics, so. Speed poop and invent. I would win the gold on that one. USA holds on. Who's next for them? If the USA holds on, then they would face the 3 seed, which is Slovakia. If Sweden wins, they take Canada on, and Slovakia plays Finland. Yeah, Keller's been treasure. Yeah, but Keller's been in, at least. They finally put Keller in instead of, finally put Keller in for the USA instead of Connor. It's experimental, but it wasn't very safe. Yeah, I wonder why it wasn't very safe. People on speed skiing? Oh, wow. Speed skiing sounds extremely dangerous. You go down a mountain at full speed. Try to pick up terminal velocity. Yeah, I see many problems with that. Summit building? I don't want any more events in the Winter Olympics decided by judges. Have a glance too? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love these things. I love it. I got it for Christmas, and, like, I love it. Have one of the strollers too above my TV. In my living room, I have one of the strollers above the TV. Okay, that is... Yep, Bobby Lee just survived in the barrel and died in the weirdest way. Yeah, the vocals on this are very, very Linkin Park-esque. If it was slowed down like 10 BPM, this would be a Linkin Park song. I like the drumming on this one, though. And USA has not made it to the semifinals since 2014. The last time they could use NHL players. Swim with an all-NHL roster this time. They made it to the semis last year before they lost 4-0 to Slovakia in the bronze medal match. Sweden looking for their first medal since 2014. USA their first medal since 2010. It was pretty stereotypical. I'm not sure where, but yeah. Speed archery? Oh, people would die. Yeah, breakdancing? Yeah. Oh, ray gun, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Eddie the Eagle? Oh, yeah. Wait, I thought you meant Eddie the Eagle. Oh, I do not know a whole lot about him, Joe. You wish I had a stroll, yeah. I know the big one. I got the 5-foot one. So it fits above my TV. Or whatever it was, the 8-foot one. Yeah, the 12-foot one's insane. The 12-foot one, I don't even know. The things you do on the 12-foot one are nuts. Like movies and box office stuff. But the problem with judges in sports team can bias toward a person or nation. Yep. Take the USA. Look at the French judge and then the Norwegian judge. How the USA got second doing a trick that's never been done before. Al Michaels Hall of Fame? Yes, a contributor. Yeah. Well, not contributor, but they allow broadcasters in. Broadcasters are in a different thing. Very different thing. So you see with bodybuilding. I think breakdance is the way it did because it's a sport that a 4-year-old can do well. It's a dumb sport that a 4-year-old can do. Also, it's very much judged on... It's very much... You don't need more sports based on judges at this point. What broadcasters get in? I mean, I think Nance will get in at some point. Yeah, Michael's will be in the Hall of Fame already. Yeah. Bronze, where they do a gold medal, they do a match. 3rd place match. I like Emmerich. I liked him. You know, he's in the Hall of Fame. Yes, he's in the Hall of Fame. Michaels is in the Hall of Fame for the Pete Rozelle Award. Yeah, so this is a thing. They induct one person a year. Buck is in. Yes, Buck is in. Yeah, here's everyone in as a broadcaster. Right, no one had a breakdance. It also helped. Yeah, the French judge only biased for the French series. Yeah, the French judge. I mean, that was insane. The USA was like 9th on her sheet, but like top 3 in everyone else's. Right, Out for Blood, 741. Buck's already in, yeah. How about Zamboni boxing? Zamboni boxing. Where it's like Robot Wars, but it's with Zambonis. They signed an 11-year-old for $1.1 million? Wow. That's chump change to the Phillies. That's going to be a steal if he becomes any good. Come on, breakdancing? Probably, honestly. Better than Raygun, at least. Right, Nance is... Yeah, Nance got in 2011. Yeah, Nance got in. Eagle or Harlan in? Yeah, I think at some point, yeah. Harlan, I think, is more likely an Eagle. Michael's in. Yeah, Michael's in. Angelo should allow players to compete? Yeah, why not? Why not? Grows the game? Set up more competition for hockey? Yeah. Say Money Box would be a great sport, yep. They use a lot of like altered megaphone vocals on these last two albums. Somebody with ice water cannons. Dogs playing a future event, like the Iditarod. I don't know if that'd be animal abuse or not. Wait, no one in the competition could breakdance that well. No. That's gonna hold under 8 years to play. Yep. And studio host, I guess. And studio host. Menifee will probably get in at some point, too. Nokia Snake Game with Zamponi. Yes! I love the Snake Game. I love the Snake Game so much. I think it took Facenda years to get in. He's going to be in, like, their academy of sorts. They'll, like, develop him and whatnot. I learned from the O2 Salt Lake debacle? Nope. Apparently not. Yep, 4-chord song here. Like, how did it take Facenda longer to get in than Nance? Nance got in 2011. Facenda took till 2021. Facenda is the NFL. John Facenda made the NFL what it was. Jessica will be soon. Yep. Yeah, well, they're all the same Snake Game, but they're all great. Rainer Stone question. Yeah, how did Nance get in before Michaels? I just realized that. How did Nance get in before Al Michaels did? Vilma gets in soon. Olsen Hoffman is a broadcaster? Probably not. Usually got to be a number one. I would think you have to be a number one broadcaster to do it. So I don't think he will. Oh god, that means Romo's going to get in soon. Oh god, Romo's going to get in soon. Wait, Aquanaut is going to shut down in May? Wait, I did not know that. Oh god, Romo's going to get in the Hall of Fame. Oh no. I like this guitar solo. I agree with you, Alex. I agree with you on that one. Last one he did? Was it 16? I thought 5 variations, yeah. Myers again? No. Chris Myers never getting in. I'm not sure the last one he did. I think it was 16. Pyramid still exists? I'm not sure. 18. Super Bowl 18 was the last one. Commissioner, would I punish teams that were tanking by taking away their draft picks? I would change the system so it doesn't incentivize tanking. You can't take... Who is Silver to say how a team is allowed to coach? Oh, I don't know, Jim. Yeah, Super Bowl 18, yep. Who is Silver to say how a team is allowed to coach? The Jazz won that game. Used to be a track where I lived that shut down a few years ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, Dennis Miller in the Hall of Fame, yeah. So from the South. Did I know that? Moose Dressage. I would watch that. I don't like dressage. Moose Dressage, I would love that. Oh, man. That'd be a funny sport. Was it LA need a Greyhound bus race? You do auto racing by just getting through the traffic. Oh, no, they signed up for 2 hotbox. Yeah, they signed up for 2 for it. Is it money short track racing? Yes. Like the Indy 500, they do the hot dog race. They need that. Jazz Bill fine. I think they appealed it. But like, who is Silver to say how a team can coach their team? Who is Silver to say you're not allowed to play these guys or you have to play these guys? They won the game too. We're going to punish you for tanking because what you're doing is wrong. You're manipulating the odds. Meanwhile, you've won more games than the odds maker said. You've already beaten the over on your odds. Also, you won the game. It dawned on me when Kittle got hurt. Yeah. You know, Facenda, with the violence. Yeah. No, they signed up for it. They know. We used to be Greyhound racetrack too. Oh, wow. Kickball is not a sport. No, kickball is an activity. Kickball is an activity. You remember Facenda doing the news in Philly? I mean, his voice was iconic. I can't even imagine what it must be like watching the news with him. Yeah, Silver's dumb, yeah. Like, the Jazz have won more games than they were expected to this year. They won that game. We're going to fine them for tanking. Like, what does that even mean? Somebody driving the brakes are 50 times less efficient. Lose points for crashing into the boards. Rocket League with Zambonis. Would silver make if he becomes a commish? NFL lottery, in-season tournament for the NFL as well. In-season tournament for NFL. Lottery. Yeah, silver sucks. Somebody figure skating away, yep. You know what? That's so crazy it might work. Rocket League, obviously they can't fly, but Rocket League hockey. Like, you have, there's a ball. Golf a sport? Yes, golf's a sport. There's a ball. You have to get into a goal, and you have to use the Zamboni to do it. Like those like flash games where it's like the 4x4 racing things. Your problem is still be hideous. Although it's already hideous now. Why is that sport kickball isn't? I think it's more key to go pro in it. There's no pro kickball players. Like if there's a pro kickball league, then I would change my mind on that one. Amateur is worthy of bronze medal. Being a mad team or tanking? Yeah, I'd rather tank. I'm not seeing reports about appealing yet. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate tuning in. No poker's not a sport. You're sitting at a table, it's not a sport. Like, you made a system that incentivizes tanking. They're going to punish teams for tanking. You flatten the line, so as long as you're bottom 4, you're in. You want to race a Belmont? We'll see. Hit adds to the field. Oh, yeah. Sponsorships galore. Ads at the 25-yard line. Easily. Easily on that. Chess on ice. Yeah, it's just regular chess. Gambling life savings away is a sport. Get in the box. Get in your box. I mean, you sweat more gambling your life savings away versus poker. Or playing kickball. So the third and just a little bit, and we're in between the periods right now. Chess on ice. Man. Laundry relay. How would that even work? Chess boxing on ice? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Week 1% by Capital One. Different presenting sponsor for each. He'd expand the season to 30 games. In-season tournament. You have to jump over your opponents? Oh, man, like leapfrog? Oh, jeez. The one sport I think should be in is bandy. I will say, there is one legit sport I think should be in the Winter Olympics, and that's bandy. We need more stuff. Badminton was awesome. I feel like I could play badminton. Like, badminton's the one sport I feel like, you know what? I'm pretty good at badminton. We had a badminton in our backyard, and I played my sister a lot. 18th Super Wild Card weekend. Have you made it since LeBron started playing? It's a whole different era. Yeah, dodgeball, overrated. Yeah, because once you're out, you're out. Then you do nothing. Dodgeball's not fun because, like, once you're out, you're out. But there are variations of it. So I remember elementary school, there was one game, and I don't know if they made it up. I'm not sure it's a real game or not. But there's a basketball hoop and a basketball hoop. It's like dodgeball. Once you're hit, you're out. But you catch the ball, you can bring a player back in, and you can go for a shot in basketball at half court. Go for a half court shot with your dodgeball. But it's not like a big dodgeball. We're not talking like regulation. It's like one of those foam dodgeballs. Like I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like one of those foam balls. If you get the shot, your whole team comes back in. And whoever has most players left wins. So it's kind of like a golden snitch to some extent. Pro kickball over soccer today? No, not me. Sport that's judged that has any controversy? No. Every sport that's been judged has controversy. When he's playing against someone who's really good. Castle? Yes, I think it was. Yes, Castle. Yep. Okay. You know that? Yep. Castle game. Yep, Castle. So that's what it is. Yep, that was a fun game. Yeah, Castle Ball. Yep, Castle Ball's the one. No, not Castle Ball. No, you don't build anything. American dots also states for America. Yep. No, not. Wait. Okay, so I think it was called Castle, but I'm seeing Castle Ball, and that's not the game we play because you don't have to build anything. It's dodgeball, but you use the basketball hoops, and you use the basketball hoops. And if you get in the hoop, you can bring your whole team back in. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Uncle, who's a longtime Bears fan, could pitch at major league level in the middle of high school. Oh wow. All right, here we go. Third period about to get away. USA going right to left. 1-0 lead. Larkin with the lone goal. USA dominating in shots as of late, thanks to the power play. Back underway here. Sweden wins the face-off, wrapping around left to right. And icing 4 seconds in. Prison ball? Maybe prison ball. Might have called prison ball. Dodge basketball? What's called dodge basketball? Prison ball? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I guess it wasn't just a game that my elementary school had. Because we never played in middle or high school. So it was only elementary school. Remember, that was like the most fun in gym class besides like the obstacle course days. But we never, so I thought it was like made up because like we never played in middle or high school. It was only elementary school. That's a fun game. I would watch a pro league of that. I would watch that. Behind it goes swinging the attacking zone, wrapping around to the left side here. Raymond behind on the right side, behind for Zibanejad. Zibanejad loses the head on that one, poked away by the USA, feeds to the blue line, and holding up here for the moment is Tkachuk. Gives it off on the left side by the blue line to Hughes. Hughes wraps him behind for Brady Tkachuk. Tkachuk, backhand pass behind for Eichel. Eichel on the left side. Eichel will reset the point and gives it off to Hughes on the left side. Hughes wraps around. Hughes on the right side now dumps it to the slot. That one deflected. Still bounce around the slot, then saved. Covered up by Markstrom after bouncing around the slot for a little bit. Oh yeah, Pro Tag's really fun. Pro Tag, I've seen videos of that. Pro Tag should work. Yeah, Rob Wood retired. Yep, he announced retirement earlier today. Yep. Bodo, last 3. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, Bodo's off to a hot start now. Yep. Dodge drinking, dodgeball. There you go. Training to be an Olympic war player for 5 years till I was truly formed to sound Olympic sport. Yep, cart playing's not a sport. All right, back on the way here, USA. Out of play. What do I think? Last one didn't go through. Oh, wait. Oh, contact. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it didn't go through. I wonder why, because the last one, yeah. Cross-country bowling. How do they even work? They do the greatest trivia written. There you go. All right, back on the way here. USA wins the face-off on the right side. To the blue line. One-time shot. That one blocked away. Lose the stick. Goes behind. No icing. Last touch for the Americans. Same there with Slavin. Cross. Sweden gets it. Center ice. It's brought. Haven't really called broad same today. Tried a shot there. Lost the handle on that one. Back on the right side is Boldy. Loose on that. Still a broken stick on the ice. Across on the left side. Across the blue line. Goes behind. USA gets it. And it's going to be icing as it went blue line to blue line. Without getting touched. There you go. I just lost the stick on that one. You know, Pro Tag's fun. That should be an Olympic sport. With the obstacle course and whatnot, and you survive 20 seconds. That could work. And that's easy to play, too. For, like, different countries to play. Score more goals in Sweden. On the left side by the blue line, wrapping around, trying to left to right, but coming out of the trapezoid. Markstrom gets there. We'll dump it down the right side by the right circle, and it will go out of play. Off Forsberg. So face off here in the attacking zone for the Americans. Their one goal came off the face-off thus far in this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out. I tell them we live for Kansas, Oklahoma State later tonight in college basketball. Doubleheader on stream today. And tomorrow we got High Point UNC Asheville, but obviously the USA-Canada gold medal women's hockey match. The 7th time in 8 Olympics. On the left side here, Venberg. Wrapping around left to right. Again, their first for the Americans, though, is Sanderson. Sanderson gives it off on the right side. Into the boards, though. Hit there by Forsling. Forsling tries a shot. Or, excuse me, that was not Forsling on the shot. That was Broad, I should say, on the shot. USA gets it back on the left side into the boards. Hit hard there by Forsberg. Venberg, wedged up, gets it out. Ekman Larson across. On the left side from the point. Saved. And USA gets it back. It's Larkin. Larkin at center ice. Gives it off. Into the boards on the right side. I think we're going to get a line change here. We will. Sweden's going to hold their lines for the moment. They'll go behind their own net. Ekman Larson holding the play. Ekman Larson off the boards on the right side. One touch pass back down the right side across the blue line. Poked away on the right side behind by the USA, but they're going to trip it on this one? So Landeskog got tripped up. Are they going to get tripping? This will be a power play for Sweden for the first time. It's going to be tripping. Wolves sided. Oh, man. Cross-screen bonus video. Something else? All right. So 2 minutes for tripping. Trocheck getting called for that one. I will note the USA, the only team these Olympics to not allow a goal on the power play. 9 for 9 on the penalty kill. Sweden 3 for 14, middle of the pack. I didn't see much on that one. I did not see much there. But Trocheck getting called for that one. USA will be shorthanded for the first time today. Face off on the right side. If Arsenal bottles the title race this year, I mean, my God. This one won by the Americans. They have to redo it, actually. Redo the face-off. Eichel going to take this one, as is Eriksson. This one, Eichel can't win it. Eriksson wins it, goes back up top on the right side. Dahlin on the right side. From the right circle, dumps it. Down low, feeds it across the left side. Trying for the one-touch. The one-time shot, Dahlin had a chance on that one, but couldn't get a good handle on it. Back to Sweden, though, behind Raymond. Resets at the point on the right side. Nylander. Nylander on the right circle now. Looking to feed it back to the point. Looking to feed it Dahlin. Won't do it yet. So going to go down low on the right side. That's my clock number still on the power play. So my apologies on that. Reset here on the right side. Up top. One-time shot. That one saved. And USA clears their lines. Markstrom comes out to get it. Dahlin. Take it down. Gives it off at center ice. On the right side, poked away for the moment by Larkin. And Larkin down the right side off the boards, clears his lines. Can USA, perfect on the penalty kill. The men and the women have not allowed a goal on the penalty kill. Take it down the left side now for Sweden. Karlsson dumps it back to Raquel. Raquel on the right side gives it off. Wrapping around right to left, trying to feed it back to the point for Forsberg. Wedge into the boards. Getting there first for the USA is McAvoy. He'll give it off on the right side to Larkin. Larkin tries the pass into the low slot. Poked away. Staying with Sweden now. Forsberg back up top of the point on the left side. Feeds it across on the right side. Off the board. Super behind Karlsson. Poor pass there. Now back to the right circle. Back to Karlsson on the right side. Karlsson to the right circle. One touch pass to Forsberg from the left side. Trying to feed across right to left. And that one poked away. Nothing doing on this power play. Just one shot in the first 100 seconds of the power play. USA makes a line change. Last chance for Sweden on the power play. Backhanded pass on the left side. Forsberg fires it across on the right circle. That one too far as the body out gets there. Back up top of the point. Karlsson feeds it across. One touch from the right side. Out of bounds. Deflected. Out of play. Deflected by the USA. It's Faber. On the deflection. Trying to feed it to the right circle. Speed Slice was a sport. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Yeah, I got to see that video. You are so you got to be kidding me on that one. You got to be kidding me there. Man City really going to win another title? And Southall, all right. Prescott, all right. All good on that one. All good. He would say nothing doing on the power play so far. They win the faceoff, though. Fires in the slot. That one deflected. Deflected. Eriksson was in the slot. And almost deflected him, but goes behind. Back to full strength. USA now 10 for 10 on the penalty kill. Shot from the right side. That one. Just wide. It was Miller. Staying with the Americans, though, on the left side underneath. But get it back is Dahlin. Dahlin will dump it down from the right side. Dumps it into USA's defensive zone. Again, there is Hughes. Hughes will hold the play here for the Americans. 5 minutes gone in the period. Holding on to a 1-0 lead. Line change here. Hughes holding the play. Gives up a blue line the defensive zone. Boldy. Now across on the left side. Still in the defensive zone. Hughes being chased down the play by Kempa. Staying, though, with the Americans. Matthews will wrap it around left to right as able to find his man. Trying to go back to Matthews on the left side. And does. Behind it goes. Gensel up top off the boards on the right side. Back by the point. Back to Gensel on the right side. Back to the point. And center dumps it. Shot there wide. And then Boldy. That shot saved. The putback. And gloved by Markstrom. Almost there. Matthews started that attack. That one missed wide left. Hannafin, then Boldy tried to feed across left to right. And went 5-hole. Not sure that was a shot attempt or he was going 5-hole. But just gloved by Markstrom. Good awareness there. You know, Man City 7 times worse. So they buy everything too. At least there's a salary cap in the NFL. Imagine it being run by oil money and they're just buying everything. Imagine you just buy the best team with oil money. They're sat on that one. USA wins the faceoff. Back to the point on the left side. Across now, Rowinski. Hughes on the right side. We'll go back up top of the point to Rowinski, but that one's poked away for the moment by Sweden. And Sweden's got numbers here if they want. Try to feed across the left side to the left circle. Shot there across into the low slot. Forsberg to Ekman Larsson. And almost there for Sweden. Ekman Larsson gets it back though on the right side. Across center ice, wrapping around right to left. USA gets their first. It's Rowinski. 6 minutes gone in the period. Nana Power on that wraparound. Going back to Sweden for the moment as Abaniad gets there, but then USA does get it back. Back to Sweden now in the defensive zone. Broberg across on the right side. Sweden makes a line change as it goes back on the left side of the defensive zone for Carlson. Carlson will wait for Raquel to go down the left side and does. Raquel then hit there for the USA by Larkin. And back to the USA behind their own net, wrapping around the left side. 13:30 to go. USA up 1-0. Larkin, the lone goal scorer, goes behind as they clear their lines. Icing is the call. Yeah, I thought they got behind it. Yep. Thought so too. Was watching my phone at work. Still luckily got home quickly. Wasn't far late. Nice. You know, this has been a fun Olympics so far. Fun tournament so far. 2 overtime games today, and this one back and forth 1-0. Hockey at its finest. Many people consider these to be the top 3 teams in the tournament alongside Canada. Living up to the billing and then some. Face off here in the Swedish attacking zone after the icing call. Won by Sweden on the right side of the point. Fires to the low slot. That one saved. Put back. Backhander one time. And Hellebuck makes the save. It's Eriksson. Had a chance on the putback. Goes hard into the boards. Bit slow to get up. But he does get up. Eriksson, chance on the putback on the right side in the low slot. A great save by Hellebuck as he was in. He was in on that one. And we live for both semifinal matches, live for the gold medal match, bronze medal match, maybe we'll see on that one. And we'll be live, of course, for tomorrow. USA, Canada, women's hockey. Some more Olympic coverage coming your way as well. You have Rizzo in the building. Or just showing everyone's dads in the building. And then it's Anthony Rizzo. The Jonathan Owens. Simone Biles. A lot of American support in Italy right now. Stoppage here. 7 minutes gone in the third. Got a good one so far. Quick stoppage here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out. That's how we do emojis in the chat. If you're a fan of either one of these teams, you can show your support for either one of them, or you can use the emojis for other stuff as well. But we do have it available at your disposal. This is the place to be for non-stop, wall-to-wall Olympic coverage. Over 200 people in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss a single moment that we go live, because we go live for every sport. Not just the Winter Olympics. We go live for a lot of other stuff as well. Face off here. Yeah, I forgot those 2 scores, but those are big ones. Those are big ones. Back and weighing just a little bit here. 7 minutes gone in the third. USA looking to make it to the medal round for the first time since 2014. In pursuit of their first medal in 16 years. Here we go. Crowd is doing the wave. I don't know if I'm doing the wave. I hate this. Like, in a 1-0 game, I'm not doing the wave. Wave is for baseball in blowout games, not in 1-0 games. In knockout 1-0 games in the third, I'm not doing the wave. Sweden keeps in the attacking zone, gives off on the left side. Carlson, he'll try to fire a shot into the slot. That one poked away. Miller gets a single, that one on the left side. Trying to chase that one down alongside Zabadiad. And USA gets there, but falls down the left circle. Stops the attack. He had Hughes up top of the point. And Sweden will look to take it on the counter, but Raymond, high shot there. Got hit pretty hard up top, but Raymond gets it back on the right side. He'll try the shot. That's deflected away, poked away. Once again, I believe, by Miller. Back-to-back pokes away by Miller. To deny that one. Sweden will get it in their defensive zone. As both sides will make a line change here. Going down the left side now, Nylander. Nylander across center ice for Eriksson. Eriksson trying to go back to Nylander, but that one's saved. And back to the USA. Faber across on the right side. Gets out of the defensive zone. Boldy across center ice. Back to Boldy. Poked away. Back to Sweden. Brought on the left side. Nylander trying to wrap around the right side now. Back to the point it goes. One-time shot. That one blocked. Forsling is blocked on that one. Staying with Sweden on the left side. Brought to the left circle. Fires one time. Poked away again. Brought gets it back on the right side. Wrapping around right to left. 12 minutes to go. Still 1-0. USA gets it back down the left side. It's Boldy. He'll just dump it down as both sides will make a line change here. Sweden dumps it down too. On the right side, wrapping around. USA gets it back in their own zone. McAvoy. Down the right side, now goes down the left side. Ekman Larson gets it in his defensive zone. Feeds it across center ice. Passing the attacking zone. Forsberg across. Back to the point left side. Ekman Larson tries a shot. That one poked away. Get my weather from the tour. Let's go Sweden. I'm not going to bet on this one. This one's too close. This one's close. I'm not going to bet on this one. Appreciate you for telling my weather fan. So far, so good. You know what I do wave. No, way too early for the wave. Way too early for the wave. USA in the attacking zone. Kachuk goes behind, trying to wrap it around left to right. Same with USA, though, on the right circle. Into the board, hit by Venberg, but USA gets it back on the point on the right side. Feeds it across on the left side. Nice pass there. Werenski tries a shot. That one poked away. Eichel down the low slot. Can't get there. Back to the USA, though, on the right side. Back with the blue line at the point. Now goes to the left side. Feeds to the left circle. Hughes trying to wrap it around into the low slot. Can't do it. Trying to hit Matthew Tkachuk, not there, but staying with the Americans. Hughes gets it, pokes it across on the right side to the right circle now. Back up top of the point at center. Rowinski fires it. That one blocked away. Sweden gets it for the moment at center ice. Fed across by Kempa on the right side. And they'll wrap around Venberg as a line change is made by both sides. 10.5 to go in the third. 1-0 remains the score. Backhand at clearance, not enough on. Sweden gloves that one down, swats it away. But Forsberg too much on that one. Goes back to the Americans at center ice. Now down the left side, back to Sweden, the attacking zone. Landeskog across on the right side, takes a deflection. Nice stick out there by Thompson. Again, a deflection on that one. 10 minutes to go, halfway through the third, still 1-0. Pass across the blue line. USA can't get a stick on that one. Going back to Sweden in their defensive zone. Dahlin will hold the play, gives it down the right side here. Across center ice on the left side. Gives it across on the left side to Brought. Brought, well, look, tries a shot. Or Zibanejad, I should say. Tries a shot. That one, wide. Sweden keeps in their defensive zone, though. Gets it back. Dahlin holding the play. Sweden makes a line change here, as do the Americans. 9.5 to go. Backhand at pass at center ice. Too far behind. USA gets the steal. Boldy into the board. Sit on the right side by Forsling. Gensel, can he get there? He cannot. Now down the right side here is Sweden. Looking on the attack as they get behind. Backhand at pass. He got numbers here. Fires a shot wide. Eriksson wide on that one with the numbers. USA now in the attack. So Gensel fires it across into the slot. Too far behind Matthews. Matthews gets it on the right side. He gets it on the attack, trying to get it by Brought and does move back on top of the point. They'll reset the play. On the right side, dumps it into the slot. Too much on. Saracen gets it though at the point on the left side. Saracen left circle will try again into the slot. And that one saved, covered up by Markstrom. With 8.5 to go. Hopefully Arenado's good with the D-backs. I'm a D-backs season ticket holder, so I hope he's good. I hope he's good. We need some help with the corners. And Arenado, he's not what he used to be, but it's better than the alternative. Hopefully Waldschmidt plays up his butt off in spring training. I'm excited to see spring training this year. I want Waldschmidt to just be the first baseman. We can finally get rid of Pavin Smith and just have Santana be the lefty guy. Waldy be full-time. Hopefully he makes an impression. I like Waldy as a prospect. And they have Arenado at third, Marte and Perdomo in the infield. I think we have a weak corners. We have very weak corners. But I would not take our middle infield or anyone else's middle infield over the D-backs. No one else's middle infield I would take over Arizona. I don't think I'm being biased when I say that. Perdomo at short, Marte at second. I'm not taking any other combo in baseball over that. Corners, we need a lot of work. Arenado and Santana, they have very little left in the tank. They're not that good at this stage. And Pavin Smith is the backup. Obviously, we got rid of Blaze Alexander, traded him away. I'm going to miss him. I'm going to miss Blaze. We need some bullpen help. I'm going to miss Blaze a lot. Not crazy about that trade. To the gold medal game of Women's Under-18 World Hockey Championship last month between USA and Canada. They were doing a wave during stoppages. Jeez. I hate that. I hate that. I'm fine. I'm not anti-wave. It's just you got to know the time and the place. You got to know the time and the place for a wave. Like, your football team is up. Like, the Jaguars fans did the wave against the Titans week 18. We're up like 38-6 in the, or 38-7 or something like that in the fourth quarter. By all means, do the wave. 100% do the wave. I'm going to say fiction on that. I'm going to say conviction. Conviction. Fiction on that. I think we're done making signings for the moment. I think now that spring training's starting, we got Gallen, I think we're done making signings. I think we got our 40 filled. The $1 million question is Waldy going to be the guy at first? Or will he stay in the minors for a little bit? Obviously, the other question, too, is Lawler. He's moving to the outfield. So we're going to have Gurriel, Lawler, Thomas. Shot there for the right circle. That one's saved. Because Gurriel's going to come back midseason. Then you got Thomas. You got Lawler, who they're really high on. But he needs to show something because he did not hit the breaking ball. Carroll, Barossa, who I do not like Barossa, but I don't think we're going to go Conforto. Back to Sweden behind their own net. 8.5 to go. They'll take it down here. Carlson down the left side. Goes for Landeskog. Landeskog wraps it around left to right. The USA gets there first. Gets a skate on that one. McAvoy gets it now underneath. McAvoy off the boards trying to get it back to Hughes. Can't do so, but does save with the USA. Gensel down the right side. Gensel, Matthews. First line off of the Americans defensively. Second line on the forwards for the USA. Back at center ice, it goes off the boards off the left side. Raymond across. On the right side for Sweden at the right circle. Trying to wrap it around, but there was no one in the slot. Just a slew of blue jerseys. And Matthews able to get that with ease. Gives it off. Center ice. Into the boards. Hit hard there, Dahlin. Same with the Americans, though. Matthews for the moment. Nice one-touch pass to left circle to keep the attack alive. Thompson across to Matthews, but takes a deflection. More power on that one, and Matthews has an open net on the right side to make it 2-0. Sweden now behind. Forsling gives it off now down the right side of the attacking zone for Sweden. 7.5 to go. Wrapping around is Brought. Brought wraps around to Nylander. Up top by the point. Too much on that pass to Forsling. Sweden keeping it, though, in the attacking zone. Eriksson. Hit. Nice aggressive nature by the USA. They're really not afraid to hit today. But same with Sweden in the crease. And poked away. Forsberg had a chance, poked away. Couldn't make out who was on that poke. But Sweden are 2-on-1 and poked away by the USA defense. Stand on their heads right now. Dumping it down now for the USA. At center ice. Across it goes on the left side. Again, there first is Strocek. Wrapping around to the right side, the right circle. But there's no one there. Sweden gets it back on the left side. Ekman Larsson. No one there to give it to. So Sanderson gets on the left side. He'll wrap it around left to right, trying to keep in the attacking zone. Again, there first for Sweden behind is Forsberg. And on the right side, wedged up. Sweden gets it back as Kempa gives it off. Now taking it down is Forsberg. Across center ice, back to Forsberg on the right side. He'll try to shove the right circle. That one goes wide. And Ellenbach will clear it off the boards on the right side. Trying to keep in the attacking zone for Sweden, and Lindholm cannot get a glove on that one, so they'll have to reset their own offensive zone as Sweden makes a line change with 6.5 to go. Ekman Larsson. He'll give it off on the left side to Raymond. Hit hard on the boards. Hit there by Tkachuk. Tkachuk will try a shot from center ice. Easy save there. Sweden gets it on the left side. Off the boards, trying to feed it to Landeskog. Now on the right side for the USA, trying to get out of the defensive zone. Can they do it for the moment? They cannot. Staying though in the defense is on the left side. Now can they clear the lines? Backhanded pass for the USA. Backhanded to the right side. Across the blue line to center ice. Good feed there. It's like a Chuck. Trying to work on Broberg. He does. Wraps around. Tries a spinning shot. Can't get it. Goes wide left. Tried a spinning shot there on the wraparound for getting behind the defender. Can't do it. USA gets there first. Eriksson hits Slavin into the boards. USA gets it on the right side to center ice. Glove down. Sweeney gets it back. Can't get off the glove. Back to the USA on the right side. It's Faber. He'll dump it underneath. 5:32. Icing is the call. Whew, man. You have Christian 5:16. Yep. That was the only NASCAR race you watched. You didn't see Chastain? Okay, have you not seen? Did you not see what Chastain did 2 or 3 years ago? Yeah, the 2001 live account. I love that account. I love that 2001 live account. It's going to have a field day in a little bit. I know like 7 months from now, that account's going to go nuts. On the left side here after the face-off, Sweden, back up top to the point, fakes the one-time shot. We'll go across on the right side. That one's saved, and Hellebuck will glove that one, cover it up. After a broad shot got saved. Yeah, very few subs in Spirit. Very clean. I'm loving it so far. Got some Timu Fiesberg. This is not the Peter right now. It's not Peter. It's Philip and Philippe. And if other people leave a tied game with 1 or 2 minutes left to beat traffic, I don't get that at all. There were people that left the Cardinals. There were more Jaguars fans than Cardinals fans during OT of the game I went to. Because the Cardinals fans left with 2 minutes to go with the Jags to all their timeouts, and the Jags were up by 3. Made no sense. Oh, wow, 420. Wow. They possess the puck more. They cannot defend their... Nope. They cannot just defend their lives. Sweden's getting some chances. They're getting into the low slot. Sweden's getting into the low slot here for sure. Yep, he's with Marv Levy now. Would Canada prefer to see the Americans knocked out and have to see Sweden next? I think Canada... I'd put it this way. I think Canada would rather have the Americans knocked out. For me personally, I wanted Canada lose to Czechia, but if Canada beat Czechia and they did, I want them to play in the final. I want USA-Canada rematch. I want revenge on 4 nations. I want that. But I wanted Czechia to hold the upset. But if they couldn't, I want USA-Canada for the final. Just go to the women's side. How's it going, Johnson? Appreciate you tuning in. Very good game so far. 1-0. 1-0 so far. Yeah, we're just going to get to that. What time does Sweden pull the goalie? I'm going to say 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I would say they pulled the goalie. I was just about to get to that, Pastor. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Just about to get to that. Can we live for the women's final tomorrow? Live for both men's semifinals. Both live for the final as well. Live for live Olympic coverage the rest of the way. We got over 275 in the chat. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. To be the man, you got to beat the man. Yep. And right now, USA beating the man. So a lot of time. Found like 8 a.m. in the morning. Yep. And I'll be live for that. Yeah, because it's the last thing before the closing ceremonies. Because the final is it's like 2 o'clock local time. The ceremonies are at 8. All right, here we go. 5:22 for a spot in the middle round for the first time since 2014. USA wins the faceoff down the right side, poked away. Nelson, it goes into play with 5:16. Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes maybe? They're getting looks right now. Call timeout, yep. I went to call timeout until they pulled the goalie. I'd wait to call time. Face off here. One by Sweden. Fires. One-time shot. That one. Blocked. One time from the right circle. USA gets rid of it with 5 to go. And chasing it down for Sweden in the defensive zone is Carlson. Carlson underneath. In his zone. Defensive zone behind his net. Now we'll take it down. On the right side it goes to Nylander. Nylander being chased down by Kachuk. We'll give it off on the left side. One touch pass, and down the left side is Dahlin. Dahlin across center ice. We'll dump it, try to wrap it around right to left. But again, their first for the Americans is Faber. Faber down the left side, gives it off to Kachuk. Good pass there. Kachuk down the left side, wraps around left to right. Markstrom will not come off the trapezoid to get there. Instead, USA will try and maintain possession on the right side. Wraps around to the right side, back to the right circle. Will feed underneath for Kachuk. Too much on that pass. Sweden gets it back on the left side. Too much on that pass there. Kachuk. Lindholm gets there. Lindholm hit into the boards there is Kempa. At the neutral zone, USA gets it back on the left side. Line change here for the Swedes. And coming into the trapezoid is Markstrom. Backhanded pass. They'll reset the play with 4:20. Line change for both sides. Down the left side in the neutral zone is Raymond. He'll try to dump it down left to right and does. End up finding his man Landeskog. Landeskog tries to go back to the point but poked away by Boldy. Boldy gets the interception there and then loses the handle back to Sweden. On the left side, Zibanejad will try and go left to right. Coming off the trapezoid, Hellebuck gets there. Behind on the right side now, USA able to clear. Down the right side, Gensel backhanded clearance at center ice. Broberg gets there first for the Swedes. 4 to go. Across to the left side for Raymond. Raymond to the right side. They got numbers here. Backhanded shot. That one blocked. Staying though with the Swedes. That shot saved. Carlson denied. Stay with Sweden though on the right side. Stay on their heads right now. 3.5 to go. When will they pull the goalie? Carlson on the left side. Feeds to the left circle. Blocked away. And USA will clear. Down the left side it goes. USA will clear. They'll go underneath Sweden's net. Forsling. Hard hit there. Hard hit on Miller to get the possession back. 3:15 to go. Sweden holding their defensive zone on the right side. Gives it off on the left side behind Carlson. He'll hold the play for a line change. 3 to go. 1-0 the score. Gives it across. Sabadia will cross center ice. Will feed off on the right side of the blue line. Wrapping around right to left. Has his man underneath. Has Landeskog underneath. Landeskog poked away for the moment. Staying there with Sweden for Raymond. Raymond trying to go back to the point. Finds Landeskog. Landeskog wedging the boards. And USA gets it. Looking to clear down the left side. And does for Tkachuk. But Sweden gets it back. Broberg at center ice across on the right side. Across the blue line. Will split the two defenders. But then Tkachuk with a potential game-tying poke away after getting behind both defenders. Back up to the high slot. That shot. Kick save. Kick save there. Kempa. Kick save. On the left side. USA gets it back. Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk down the left side. Sweden gets it. And they'll hold it here for a line change. When do they pull the netminder? 2:17 to go. When do they do it? They're holding it. Carlson in his defensive zone. When do they do it? Not yet. Carlson across on the right side. Finds center ice. One-touch pass across the blue line. No one there. Hughes gets it for the Americans. Will try to clear his lines around the board and does for the moment. Back to center ice on the right side it goes. For Lindholm, poked away as it goes right to left. Gensel gets a stick on that one. 1:55. Now is this the moment? Is this the moment for Sweden that they pull it? Here we go. Carlson gives it off to Nylander. Nylander across. When will they pull the goalie? Nylander on the left side. He'll wrap it around left to right. But USA gets there first. It's Miller getting there first. Into the boards. Empty net. They pull the goalie. 6-on-5. At the point now for Sweden. Holmberg across right side. Finds the back of the net. And we're all tied up. Holmberg across on the right circle. And we're all tied at 1. They were applying pressure. And they finally got one past Connor. U.S. Canada for the women. It's every year except for 2006. Sweden gets one back. Feeds it across. One-time shot on the right side. McAvoy can't get there in time to block. And we're all knotted up at 1. One time on the right side. Raymond across. That's Zibanejad. 91 seconds to go. We've had 2 overtime games so far these quarterfinals. On pace for a third. Larkin for the USA. Zibanejad for Sweden. All tied up at 1. We'll go behind for icing with 1:15. USA will get a face-off in the attacking zone. The USA has not beaten Sweden in a competitive match since 1960. They were 91 seconds away from doing so, but then they pulled the goalie. And Zibanejad had one time on the near post. McAvoy can get there in time to block. All square now. Face-off on the right side. Eichel and Venberg. Eichel wins it. One-time shot from the right circle. That one blocked. And then Tkachuk tries to feed back to the slot. But Carlson gets a stick on that one. Back to Sweden it goes. They look to clear. And it's going to stay in the neutral zone. Back to the USA. Eichel. Eichel wraps it around his defensive zone. Back on the left side now for Faber. Faber, 1 minute to go. Down the left side. We'll try to wrap around left to right. But Markstrom in the trapezoid gets there first. Gives it off on the right side by center ice. Now that's center ice for the USA. Trying to get across in the attacking zone and does. Keeps in front of the blue line. Backhanded pass. Finds his man. Back to the point. It goes for Tkachuk. Tkachuk tries a shot. That one goes wide right. And now to play with 40 seconds. I'm trying to get to everything here. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Yeah, I saw the time towards ACL. Yeah, I saw that. Just brutal. Brutal 24 hours to sec. Brutal 24 hours. Shootout. They do shootout. They do. So how OT works is they do a 10-minute 3-on-3. 10-minute 3-on-3. If it's still tied after 3-on-3, they go 5-man shootout, not 3-man shootout. Face off here Eriksson for Sweden. Able to win that one. Down the left side, Nylander. Nylander across center ice. Nylander backhanded. Behind Hellebuck. Able to get there. Pokes it back to McAvoy. McAvoy gives it off to Boldy. Boldy, 27 seconds to go. We'll dump it underneath. That one saved by Markstrom. Behind on the left side into the boards. Goes Nelson. Feeds into the slot. That one saved. Same with the USA. Up top of the point. Fires a shot. That one wide. Werenski from the point. Back at center ice. Last chance. 9 seconds to go. Werenski. Down the left side. One touch pass will go behind for Lindholm. And we will go to overtime. OT it is. The one tie late usually wins. You have to set the check-a game. You have just like 2 early games. Yep. There you go, Summer. Yep. I will put a poll up. Who wins? Again, overtime rules work like this. Similar than the NHL. 10 minutes, 3-on-3. If we're still tied, it's goal and goal, obviously. If we are still tied, it's a 5-man shootout. Free hockey in Italy. No, it's funny. Every game I've called ever in hockey, the team that scored first has won. Can you imagine if this is the first time it doesn't happen? They play at Milan. They play in Milan. Yeah, Sweden's winning our Olympics. First curling and cross country. Now let's see it. Free hockey on the way. We got 400 in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You can share some of our other one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. I'm going to try to get everything in the chat, but obviously it's going to be very hectic during this OT period. And stick around after the game is done because we are not done afterwards. After the game is done, we are not done. We will do some other stuff afterwards, mess around on stream, take all your requests and whatnot. It gets really hectic, really chaotic, but a whole bunch of fun. Make sure you subscribe if you're not done so already. I appreciate all you guys a ton. We have gained about 25 subs during the stream because you guys are awesome. OT. Yeah, the gold medal, that's how it should be. No shootouts in the gold medal. Because that's the last match. I'm fine with it for this because of the tight nature of the schedule. You don't want these guys playing forever. But I'm fine with it for that. And 3-on-3, you're going to score quickly. 3-on-3, you're going to score quickly. Because it's not going to be in the neutral zone. There's no play in the neutral zone on 3-on-3. Assume later just after the game. Might be able to do both. Should be able to do both. Depends on my voice feels, but we should be able to do both. Yeah, also they have the 2 periods. Yep. They were dominating on shots, and then the 3rd period all kind of fell apart. I think it was 31-20 in shots at one point. But then Sweden with 10 of the final 13 shots. Bronzeville, they play a match for that. So whoever wins this game will guarantee to play 2 more games. Whoever wins this game plays 2 more regardless. So they turn on the bronze medal, they have a game for that. Yeah, Tom's going to drop a 2 spots to be declared. So yeah, with that injury, yeah, I wonder if he's going to be back for the Southern regular season. I'm not sure. Bronze medal match, I think it's... I forget if it's Saturday or Sunday. I think it's Saturday. I think bronze medal is Saturday. But Sunday's gold medal at 8 Eastern will be live for that. The final event of the Olympics. All right, 3-on-3. OT. For the 3rd time in these quarterfinals. And Slovakia won their group. They finished 3rd. They played Germany. They dominated 6-2. Every other match has been OT. Won by the team that equalized. 3-on-3. Sweden wins the face-off. We are underway here. 3-on-3, holding it here in the defensive zone. Now taking it down for the Swedes. Across center ice on the right side. It's Brought. Looking up top of the point. Nylander not there, so we're going to go back to Forsling. Forsling gets out of the attacking zone, so they'll reset. Forsling back to Nylander. Nylander looks to give it on the right side. Not there. He's on the left side looking for someone to dump it to. But so far, tight defense there by the Americans. No space really to dump it off. Nylander now trying to get around his man, trying to get around McAvoy. Cannot do so. McAvoy wins that one, and Eichel will take it down. Eichel, Gensel on the left side. Line changer for Sweden. Gensel, he fires. Save. Down the middle. Great defense there by the USA, and a chance there for Gensel. Right down the middle. And Markstrom makes the save. Vogler, him, DeBonsa. Yeah, I like DeBonsa better. I think Vogler takes too many crazy shots, but I do like Vogler. I think he can develop into something. Your whole game is 0 over Sweden now, 27%. Think they're going to win. Yep. Crazy how that works. All right. Face off here on the right side. In the attacking zone for the Americans. Won by the Team USA. Trocheck. Then a poor give up top of the blue line. USA will retain possession. Trocheck comes off. He'll just there for the face-off. Now take it down the left side here. Rowinski. Rowinski feeds it to the point. We'll look to fire. Matthews. Matthews! Across! Can't get it! Save! Kick save on the right side. Bronzell, maybe. Oh, he might be. I'm not sure on that one. Not sure. Depends on the team's playing. Down the left side. Depends on my voice feels too. For Sweden, the attacking zone. Carlson. Up top by the point. Loses the handle. Tripped up. Lost his own to Raymond. Got tripped up by himself. Sweden retaining though in the attacking zone. Gives it back to Raymond on the left side. Raymond resets. Will go behind his attacking zone. Dumping it back. So Raymond comes off. Holding here is Carlson. Carlson gives it off on the left side of Forsberg. Forsberg back. It goes. In their defensive zone, Zibanejad, who got the goal earlier that equalized the play. Zibanejad will take it down the right side. Zibanejad trying to get by. And will wrap it around, try to at least. Zibanejad wraps it behind on the left side for Forsberg. Forsberg poked away by Larkin. No shots for Sweden so far in 3-0. Larkin now gives it off from the point. Fire shot saved again. And Sanderson not there for the putback. Markstrom standing on his head. To a barrel roll. Right now. I'm going to say for Samco, I'm going to say fiction. Standing on his head right now is Markstrom. The shot there from Jack Hughes, the devil. Trying to go right post, glove side. It's a 37 shot for the Americans. Face off here on the left side here. Larkin taking this one, as is Eriksson. USA 2-2 face off, so make it 3 for 3. Goes back to Hughes. Hughes on the right side from the right circle. Will feed a one-time shot from the left side. Saved! Again, Eichel. Saved on the left side. Staying with the Americans, Eichel. On the left side. Backhanded pass to Hughes off the boards on the left side. Hughes holding here at the point. Hughes some space to get to the high slot. And does. He won't take the shot, though. Get a second in front of that one's Eriksson. Hughes now. He'll try that one. That one's saved again. Oh, my goodness. I've heard Zibanejad. The pronunciation for Zibanejad, that's what the Olympics gave. That's what the Olympics gave. That's what their website said. Zibanejad. So, that's what the Olympics gave on that one. Dylan in which the defense was solid enough to get cover marks him. Yep. All right. USA looking good this 3-on-3. They're winning all the faceoffs. Matthews going to take this one. The USA, but can't win it. Sweden takes it. Now Sweden possession. Carlson. If it's still tied after this, we go shootout. Carlson. Off on the right side to Raymond. Raymond across center ice now in the attacking zone. Raymond. Feeds to the left circle. One-time shot. Poked away. Landeskog. And USA gets it back. Not the best look there. Back to the Americans. It's Boldy. Holding the play here. Boldy. We'll reset now with center ice. Gives it off to Hughes. Hughes. Fake safety Boldy. On the left circle. Back up top to Boldy now. Boldy. Back to Hughes on the left side. Hughes going across. Now the right circle feeds it for the high slot. That's in! Hughes! Quinn Hughes from the high slot goes upper right corner. And the USA, for the first time since 2014, is in the medal round. Quinn Hughes does it for the Americans. A perfect 4-0. All 8 higher seeds win in the knockout stages. And it's Quinn Hughes, the Minnesota Wild defenseman, with the biggest goal of his life. Markstrom stopped 38 shots. He cannot stop the 39th. And it's Quinn Hughes, upper 90, top right. The hero for the Americans. Quinn Hughes calls game. USA, for the first time since 1960, has defeated Sweden in a competitive match. Last time they won against Sweden in a competitive match, February 22nd, 1960, a 6-3 win. They're in the medal round for the first time since 2014. And with that, our bracket is set. With all the higher 4 seeds winning, no need to reseed. Canada, Finland, USA, Slovakia. I will put a poll up. What a game, what a finish. I will put a poll up. I'll let you guys decide. Forms a joke this afternoon? No. Are you kidding me? Forms a joke this afternoon? No. Sweden's a darn good team. This was going to be a tough match. No, we played very well this game. Third period wasn't the best, but USA played very well this one. USA got good chances. Markstrom just stood on his head. A laser there by Hughes. Now, that was a good performance by the USA. The alternative formation. Robinson shoots, he scores. Quinn Hughes, the hero. Yeah, once again, first team to score wins. Yep. With my streams, just bet the first team to score. With my streams, it happened in the Stadium Series too. The Lightning scored 13 seconds in, then they were down 5-1, then it came all the way back. Crazy. Literally every hockey stream I've called. How many hockey streams have I done? And the first team to score is always won. What a day for hockey. 3 of the 4 matchups go into OT. The team that equalized won the first 2 times, but the third time is the charm for the Americans. Nope. Wow. Whew. All right. Yeah, let me check. How many hockey streams have I done? Where it was, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go Blue Rovers over team. There you go. I have done 13 hockey streams. All 13 of them. The top team, the first team to score is 1. Hardest one to score on, easily hockey. Definitely not basketball, I know that. Can we the odds? Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better. I'm definitely getting a lot better. I'm finding a rhythm. Yeah, hockey's fun to call. You get into a rhythm, it's really good. USA, baby. How's it going, Graham? Yeah, once you get into a rhythm of hockey, it is really fun to call. So we don't shut the USA? They didn't shut the USA. USA had 40 to, they were 40 to 29. Sweden, I don't think had a shot on goal in overtime. Sweden didn't have a shot on goal in the OT period. You used to be calling hockey games? Yeah, me too. I think this might be my calling. This is good, yeah. The 2 I watched were great, yeah. I think this could be my calling. I'm getting really good at this, I think I'm getting good at this. I can definitely notice improvement, but just get into a rhythm. First team scores, I have 13-0 on my streams. It's the easiest money hack ever. The easiest money hack ever at this point. Oh, man. Watch the next game bust a streak. Yep. What a game. What a game. Oh, my goodness. All right, give me a second here, then we're going to start the OT period. Yep, game is on Friday, 3:10. Yep, we're going to do both semifinals, but USA gets the primetime slot to some extent. Wow. You know, 1 shot on target in the OT period. Did not give it 1 shot on target. Be the best, you got to be the best. And Sweden's one of the best in the world. So maybe about 4,000 of my life savings. Every basketball game? No, not every basketball game. But I remember we played UConn. High Point women played UConn women in college basketball in March Madness in 2021. And High Point scored first. They won 2-0. And I took a photo of that. And then we lost for like 50. Because of course we did. If that's fully a success, I think. Yep. USA, we're going for a gold, and we'll be live for that one. USA, Canada, for the 7th time in the last 8 Olympics. Only exception was 2006. The men beat Sweden, the women beat Sweden. Yeah, I need a better home run call. Yes, I do. It's hard because I don't have the audio, so like I can tell in the stadium I can tell with the stadium, the crack of the bat. I can't tell without audio, if that makes sense. I just follow the cameraman. So it's a lot easier when I'm in the stadium. Like, I had a better home run call in college because I could tell with the crack of the bat. Right, there was a high point in the game. Yes, it was. Yeah, I saw that, Tyrell. Just awful. Potential open doors for Stanley Cup. Oh, we're doing Stanley Cup. We're doing all the Stanley Cup matches. That's easy. We're doing that except for Game 4, because Game 4 will be, Stanley Cup NBA. Well, NBA doesn't interfere with Stanley Cup. They're on different days. Stanley Cup, we're doing every game except Game 4, because Game 4 is during the USA World Cup. USA plays that day, so we're going to be live for that instead. But we'll be doing Stanley Cup playoffs for sure. We'll do less regular season baseball at times. We'll do more Stanley Cup playoffs. The problem is that who's USA play next? USA plays Slovakia next, and Canada plays Finland. Quarterfinal game. Yep, they're not guaranteed a medal, but they're in the medal round. They're guaranteed to play 2 more games. Mahomes takes a pay cut. Yep, they're still very much in cap trouble, especially now with the Rice news. Especially with that, they're in some trouble. Yeah, we'll do more NHL. We'll do more Stanley. Yeah, we'll do Stanley Cup more than baseball in the regular season, at least. There are going to be some exceptions to that because Stanley Cup, the problem is that it could go on forever. Stanley Cup playoff, like Thursday, restructure, not pay cut. I took a restructure. They're still in some cap trouble, though. But problem with Stanley Cup is that, like, if I'm going to a D-backs game that night, or if I'm going to Copper that night, Canada plays Finland, USA plays Slovakia. And Slovakia's good. No, Slovakia's good. They won their group for a reason. What regular season baseball will I do besides D-backs away, or will that not be as locked in as it was last year? Well, afternoon games. Afternoon games are still fine. We can do that. Afternoon, that won't be an issue. Yeah, afternoon will not be a problem. So USA, Slovakia, Canada, Finland, those are your 2 matches. And I'm still doing tons of baseball. Are you kidding me? Still doing tons of baseball. We're still doing a ton of baseball action. Just I'll do playoffs over regular season baseball at night. But we got afternoon games. There'll be some nights we do baseball instead of Stanley Cup because Stanley Cup, if it's like a Thursday night, I'm terrified I could go like triple OT. And then I'm on forever. And then my voice is shot. So there'll be sometimes, definitely, that we'll do. We'll do baseball every day. We might not do like 2 games a day with that. Yeah, hate OT on my own team's involved with Global 1. How's it going, Ben? Appreciate tuning in. Kind of start Vrabel the Giants on 25. Oh, wow, 7-3. Let's go. Flacco's your quarterback in Madden. Wow. Not even a mobile quarterback. Nice. Favorite sport? Football. I mean, it will always be football. It will always be football. It's my favorite sport. But, man, hockey's fun to call. Hockey is a blast to call. Yeah, like baseball, there's going to be some... Yeah, soccer JJ is going to be fun. Yeah, I can't wait for that. But, we got so many baseball games. And, we could have, a baseball game and then do Stanley Cup. We could do doubleheader where we're, Stanley Cup at, 10 o'clock at night, baseball at 6:40. We could do that. Because I'm terrified if I do a Stanley Cup game 7 and 10. Terrified it could overrun. I'm going to feast on the World Cup. I am, yeah. It's going to be fun. Because I'm really good at soccer. I did all the soccer matches at High Point. I even got a jacket for High Point soccer. They gave me one, and I was part of the team, basically. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Stanley Cup playoffs is way more exciting. Oh, it's not even close. Stanley Cup are the most exciting playoffs out there. It's not even close. So the Big Four, Stanley Cup playoffs are the most exciting. It's not even close. I mean, Stanley Cup final picks, Canes have to be due at some point, right? Canes have to be due. So I'm going Canes, and I'm going, I'll go Canes, Avs, and I'll go Nuggets against Pistons. Nuggets and Canes are my champions. All right. Stanley Cup finals are so much better than NBA playoffs. It's not even close. I think everyone agrees, the NBA is, the worst of the 4 playoffs. It drags on forever. The games kind of suck. The first round's awful. Last one of the day, for the Olympics, yes. But we'll be live for Kansas Oklahoma State tonight at 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock Eastern time. Early Super Bowl pick, who do I have? Ravens, Niners. Going Niners. You're awesome and driving the backwards test the only way I could follow. I love hockey because of you. Know nothing about hockey. Appreciate you a ton, Butter, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yep, I try to give the call on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Yep. Try to give a good radio call, and man, that was fun to call. That was a lot of fun to call. I appreciate you a ton, man. Canes break through the ceiling. If not now, it's never gonna happen. If not now, it never will. I mean, Tigers could win. Run it back with Jays Dodgers. I'm gonna go Yankees Dodgers right now. I'm gonna go Yankees Dodgers. Silver Commission, how many teams will make it? 24. 24 teams will make it. Mike with a tour, the new sensation. We'll do that. All right, so now we do this thing called overtime. I know we had overtime with the game, but now we have our version of overtime. How this overtime works is like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Yep, 24. We both agree on that one. Every donation increase the time that we're on stream. Once clock hits 0. Oh, no, you're good on Detroit. You're good. Look, it was a frustrating game, but a win's a win. Win's a win. Most unlikely Super Bowl next year, Jets Cardinals. Of all possibilities, Jets Cardinals. Yanks, if I would get that one, yeah, I think so too. Yep. Dodgers against the field. I'm taking the Dodgers. Michael, Death and Family. All right, we'll do that. So, how it works, I put time on the clock. Every donation increase time we're on stream. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports simulations? Anything you want me to do, we will do that. Yeah, the NBA playoffs format, better see NHL. Yeah, but the series are too long. We never get upsets in that too. Pro Bowl of Silver is commish. Tournament. Be a tournament between each division. 8 divisions. All 8 divisions compete against each other in a flag football match. That's how I would do. 100% that's how it would be. Every division has a team. Playoff hockey better than regular season? Yep, that's the biggest difference. Yeah, easily. Though playoff baseball is better than regular season baseball. Playoff baseball is intense. Regular season baseball is just your regular pastime. It's like a day at the park. And playoff baseball is like, no, this is war. 26 last season, Tigers window. If there's no salary cap fact, it's hard to say obviously because with the salary cap potentially, but they're gonna lose their rotation after this year, I think. Miss Seabecks for the finals if I were going alone. Yeah, I would. Adjustment to a fetch season 2 episode 7 cold open. We'll do that. Oh man, you Bills Vikings. Someone's got to give 5 overtimes. 5 overtimes. No winner. Everyone dies of exhaustion. NFL Cup look like a silver commish. The fields are red. The fields are painted red. Multicolor fields. Bright yellow fields. Jaguars mustard uniforms. Color rush uniforms. Mustard uniforms on mustard field. That's what it'll look like. I'm also doing this thing called Live Man Karaoke. I'm going to post the songs that I did last week and do that a little bit. Hockey's so much fun. Oh, man. I've always had a blast watching hockey, just calling it. I've never done it before. But I want to get the reps in before the Olympics, and man, that was a great call. I'll make a big move for bad for contenders. Yeah, the deadline. I mean, why not? At that point, because you don't know. All hands on deck if there's no season 27. All hands on deck go to a mammoth playoff game. Fingers crossed. I love Cooley. So one thing I'm upset about, they took the Yotes away from Arizona. So the one thing I was upset about that they took away with the Yotes was Cooley. Don't You Want Me by Human League is the half-off song. Let me help you take an NHL team. I think to some extent. I think also Arizona dragging their feet in the mud on that. Good way to put it was sense throughout the World Series was able to come down until it was over. Yep, it was the way I wanted to at least. Yep. Back for NFL Dubs 4th and 13. I'm going to say Fitch. I don't think there's going to be enough support. Your NFL Commissioner 3 was making more appealing for kids. Appreciate you, Tundang with a 5. Appreciate you, man. More appealing for kids? I think they're doing a pretty good job as it is right now, appealing to kids. They're doing a bang-up job with the Nickelodeon Allcasts. Doing a pretty good bang-up job as it is. So, I wouldn't really change anything to appeal to kids. I mean, fewer commercial breaks. But other than that, nothing really. I think the NFL is actually the best of the 4 in terms of ahead of the curve to appeal to kids. U.S. Women's Hockey Team Irish Blue Herd Lord to move game to NBC. I like it. I like it. And then we get some medieval. Oh boy. No just regular Blue Herd Lord on this one. Medieval Huts sues medieval times on behalf of Little Princess. MT represented by medieval blue-haired lawyer MJ presides. Okay, Olympic blue haired. All right, we'll do that. I don't know what that would even look like. Olympic blue haired. I'm not even sure what that would look like. Probably just be the same. USA season done in curling. I'm not sure. I have to check the groups on that one. But Human League, Don't You Want Me is the half-off song for this one. You make Olympic blue haired already. I'm not sure what that would look like. Commercials starting to get annoying. Yeah, if you think that's bad, wait till March Madness, where it's the same commercials for 3 straight weeks, 12 hours in a row. Just wait until that. I don't know what you mean by all others. By all others. Oh, for the sports, yeah. Allcasts, I think Allcasts definitely help grow the game. I think Allcasts definitely help in that regard. I definitely have a kids show like Nickelodeon. They have NFL Slime Time or Prime Time. I don't know. I forget what it's called. But Slime Time, I think is what it's called. But that appeals to the kids. I do something like that for the other leagues too. And Charities, when you were gone, oh, you missed Clown Huts. Clown Huts was good. Better not tell them what the catchphrases are this time. So see what it comes up with on its own. Oh god. Oh god, I'm terrified of that. Yeah, Clown Huts was really good. We had Farmer Huts too. We continued the church with some insane prompts. This feels like the drumming in the intro to Uprising by Muse. NBA and Stanley Cup Final go. NBA Final 6, Stanley Cup Final, I'll go 7. Yeah, I saw that. Good luck with that. The last time they beat Sweden, Eisenhower was president at the time. Disneyland was 5 years old. Any lore to the church? No. No real new lore. Just more of the same. I'll take all your requests. Audio, video, chapter 2. We are going live with a lot of different stuff, so make sure you're here for that. And we got Kansas, Oklahoma State college basketball tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, this is like Screamo. What on earth is this? Yeah, Farmer Hudson's catchphrase is Saints quarterback Tyler Shuck. Yep. Oh, I think so, Tim. The halftime show, I said the favorite's BTS. I said the favorite is 100% BTS. The group of people that like BTS, for the most part, and the people that like the NFL, two different circles. International audience, massive appeal, social media would break. YouTube views would be through the roof. We get 1 billion views on YouTube. Like, 100%. You like Rusty Frank be with you? Oh, let's go. Let's go. What's he at right now? What's Rusty at right now? What's he at? All good, Hotbox. Yep, all good. I said it's Don Rogers' coat, so okay. We are at... Yeah, good luck with that, Tyrell. Yep. What are we at? 213. You tell two kitties. 213 plus the 1,000, so 214. Plus 201. So we're just above like 420. We're at 420. How much is that Super Bowl again? Oh, it's gonna be BTS. It's 100% gonna be BTS. USA, their next matchup is against Slovakia. And Canada plays Finland. By intensity? How do I rank the rivals by intensity? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I love when they do that in the bridge, where it's like you go low and then you go back high in that one. Uh, 12 years ago, this moment. Yep, this exact moment. It's because I think they glossed over it at first. Really, it's crazy. Like at first, they completely glossed over it. Oh boy, tries for the Dalai Lama. Oh boy, I like that one. All right, so now we go with Death of the Family. Oh, Juno, yes. If I do another Grossi charity stream, that's what we'll do. You know, Grossi has 500 for feet. I'll do 500 for a Juno position. That's what I'll do. I'll sing Have You Ever Tried This One and do a position. $500 for that. If I do another Grossi charity stream, depends on the timing. A good movie, too. But if I ever do another Grossi charity stream, that's what I'm going to do. Instead of feet. Favorite takeover ace team in Vegas? All of them. Cubs for sure. We know the Cubs. They travel well. Cubs, Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox, Mets, Giants. CBS Power is 62. They have... Yeah, 62 they have. Yep. Because ABC's got 61 and 62. 63 would be Fox, 64... Or 63 Fox, 64 NBC. Yep. Miracle on Ice, the most important game in hockey history? Easily. Easily. The German's intense on this one. Yeah, I really like that megaphone sound effect. Billy Joe Armstrong, yeah. Put all mugs on the map? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Iconic call, too. And I let the moment breathe, too. That was, like, just be glad Tony Romo was not a lot, like, not calling hockey in 1980. Because they'd be like, USA, do you believe in miracles? Yes! And I'm like, no. No, he'd blow that call so badly. Like, I'm terrified of what would happen if that happened. If Romo was calling hockey into that. Anyway, tonight, yes, we are. We're doing Kansas, Oklahoma State at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. College basketball. Kansas, Oklahoma State at 9 Eastern Time. And the one event I wish I would have been there for? Yep. Yeah, the one event I wish I would have been there for, I think for me, would be 0-1 Game 7. 0-1 Game 7. If I lived in Arizona at the time, it was a D-backs fan. Obviously, it was not a D-backs fan, I think, so I was 4 years old. But I think for me, my event that I would have been there for, Miracle on Ice, yeah, the Unpacked Mahomes moments, yep. Yep. But that would be what I would pick. If I can't pick Miracle on Ice, international sports, Miracle on Ice, domestic sports, Game 7, 0-1. That's my pick. As a D-backs fan. Clutch like Mahomes, yep. Oh, man. Phoenix Open, you have to pay me money to go to Phoenix Open. I will never, in a million bajillion years, go to the Phoenix Open. I would love to go to a golf tournament. Yeah, he's going to call shot like Mahoma, yep. Miracle on Super Bowl 36, 04, World Series Game 4. Those are 3 good picks. Super 51's probably got to be up there, too. USC beat Sweeney up in OT, 2-1. Yep, they won 2-1 in OT. Down to 36, lucky. Back when tickets were not as expensive. Getting was like $200, and now it's like not even close to that. Just got some stuff, pretty much. So I would love to go to a golf tournament in Phoenix. I would love to see PGA Golf. Just not Phoenix Open. It is a way for people, for frat bros to get drunk and to just get plastered. Upset? No, USC being Swings on. Upset, they were favored by 1.5, but it was a great game. These were the 2 of the 3 best teams in the tournament. Did they use AI on the broadcast this year? No, they did not. NBC did not use any AI this year. Which game? The question is, which game you wish you were at? Yep. Yep, that was a question. Yeah, like graphic calculator, yep. I would love to also, honestly, the other one too, the sneaky pick, Jaguars Falcons 96 is the sneaky pick. Because I'd just be so... I don't even know how I would react to that one if I was alive back then. If I was at Jags Falcons 96, just think about that game. Jaguars need to win against, I think, a 3-win Falcons team, 3 or 4-win Falcon team at the time. You gave 797. Yeah, that makes sense for you, yeah. Yeah, first time was in 1960 when they won 6-3 in the medal round. You were born the day after the Cowboys won the 92 NFC Championship. So you're 3 years old when they last made it to the conference championship. That's crazy. But if you ever saw Jaguars Falcons 96, one of the craziest endings of all time. Jaguars need to win and they're in. They play a Falcons team with nothing to play for. 3-win team. Falcons have the lead. And the Jaguars now are up by 1. 20-19. They're up by 1. And the Jags are playing like crap. The Falcons are... They have no... Like, it's a game where it's like, really? We're going to lose this? Like, we came this far, won 4 straight, and then lose that? Yeah, blow my voice out during Miracle on Ice. I would blow my voice out during that. I'd blow my voice out, but if I was doing Jags Falcons, I'd blow my voice out. Because I'd be so frustrated with how the Jags are playing. And then Morton Anderson laying up for a 29-yard field goal. 29 yards. Hits the kick. Falcons win. Jags are out. He misses the kick with no time left. And the Jags make the playoffs. And to be at the same for that, just going from like sheer like, oh crap, like frustration, like not wanting to look, to then there's the sheer cheer afterwards, the euphoria. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. If I pick any Jaguars game to go to that I've not been to, like I would pick 27-0 over any Jaguars game, but obviously I was at 27-0. So if I couldn't do that, Jags Falcons 96. But domestically, so Jags always 96, domestically 0-1 Game 7, and international sports. You Hall of Fame kicker, by the way, too. Yep, 29 yards. He was great all season. Hadn't missed inside 30. Classic Falcons, yep. Credit happened to the Lions, oh yeah. 63, I think it's going to be Nashville. Or no, Vegas. 64, Nashville. 63, Vegas, 64, Nashville is my pick. All right, episode 7 cold open. Yeah, I'd be like, I wouldn't even know how to react. If he would choked away and then a miracle ends the playoff spot. Yep. I don't think I can show the thing, but I can link it. If you want to see what I'm talking about. He just slipped. It was a sunny day too. He just slipped. Does Ward worry more than Stroud? Yes. The final game, honestly, the final game that Ward played before the injury against the Jags, I saw something. Last month, Ward looked pretty solid. I saw something in Ward the final month. I'm like, okay, if with Dable as his offensive coordinator developing him, he's developed a lot of good quarterbacks. They get some weapons. I could see Ward being something. I'd be like, okay, maybe there's something here. Stroud doesn't scare me. He is what he is at this point, I think. But Ward, that first drive, Lynn Elliott or Gary Anderson. Anderson, to be fair, easy kick, but Anderson had not missed a kick all season. And the Vikings even still had a chance to stop him. Lynn Elliott missed like 20,000 kicks that game. Lynn Elliott missed 20,000 kicks that game. So Elliott was a million times worse. Was he going to make the Hall of Fame? Undo all the assaults he made? Probably that. Maybe I'd be able to show it, actually. I'd be able to show just like a snippet of it. Maybe they're doing a Super Bowl? Yeah, I think they're going to get one soon. Probably 65 or 66. Yeah, Rams Eagles week 3 was very similar to that. Yeah, something similar. That was a long field goal. That was not a chip shot. That was a long field goal. So it was up in the air. This was the Jaguars kick. This was the Jags kick. This. Anderson makes this kick. The Jags are in the playoffs. Oh, yeah, Murray's missed against the Niners. Oh, yeah, that was bad. He bounced back nicely from that, though. Stars on proof. He's washed. Oh, I'm with you on that one. I agree. Yeah, it's why special teams are important. It's crazy because in 86, they made the playoffs solely off special teams. And then 95, they get eliminated based on that. But this was the kick he missed. Again, this is week 17. There's no hypothetical. Jags win, they're in. Lose, they're out. There's no hypothetical here. Like, how did a Hall of Fame kicker? This is how I associate Anderson. I associate him forever. He's a great kicker. But I associate him with that one. They have stories of that game from 83. Oh, man. How's it going, Brady? Appreciate it, too. What a game. Yeah, this was the miss. Just nuts. Like, holy cow. Been the first playoff one since 1957. That would have been for them. All right, we'll do cold open for Fetch. Here we go. Blossom. All right, it's a Blossom story. Here we go. Yeah, owner person. He'd be a terrible therapy dog. Fetch would be a terrible therapy dog. He's so wild. Yeah, that was a shank too. Yep, not even a doink yet. How long is that field? 29 yards. I'm doing all right, Brody. Yeah, River City Relay too. Oh, yeah. Yep. Texas because of their defense? Yes, because of their defense. Yep. Still Texas because of their defense. Like, Titans have a long ways to go, but they might have a quarterback. Yep, the BS is real. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. I would have lost my mind. I think I would have died. I probably would have, like, screamed and then cried tears of joy if I was in the stands on that day in 96. Fetch make me feel worse. Yeah, literally. Firecrackers! How do you accidentally buy firecrackers instead of, like, salted crackers? All good, JP. Yeah, where's the source for a while? I'll put it this. I have a funny story about being hoarse on that. JT has a huge rebound. I could see them overlooking them in the hall voting down the road because it was so right before that. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna get. I don't think it's gonna get signed by someone because he was not making kicks. You have to remember that he was not making kicks with the Ravens 2 years ago. Someone else will turn me on. I mean, it's the sexiest song ever written. I mean, how can you resist? Like, have you ever tried this one? You're not the only memorable missed kick in the original Jags era. Yep, the missed game extra point that knocked the Saints out of the playoffs. I mean, Juno is like one of my favorite songs of all time. I mean, I do love this song. This is her best song. Sabrina said a lot of good songs. This is her best one by far. Yeah, that was against the Jags. Yep, that was 0-3. Jaguars Saints 0-3. Week 15. Knocked the Saints out of the playoffs. Yeah, so funny story about being hoarse for a while. USA played Ghana 2014. You have to remember, we got knocked out by Ghana. I forget who injured Crosby. But we got knocked out by Ghana in 2010 in the World Cup, in the round of 16. Played Ghana opening match 2014. Dempsey scores 20 seconds in. I screamed so loud my rib was sore for a week. I probably punctured my rib. I legit think I punctured my rib when Clint Dempsey scored the goal, and then the header in on the corner kick. Between those two, I think I punctured my rib. Because my rib was sore until Sunday against Portugal. And then it was sore for different reasons after that when Michael Bradley gave it away. That was a fun World Cup. Oh, man. Take me back to 2014. That was a fun World Cup. 2014 was a good year. Take me back to that. You know, I'll do Tears of Joy if we do that, yeah. Yeah, the 06 group stage cheer, yep. So, like, it was just like revenge. It was just like the weight lifted on my shoulder. I screamed so loud. I was so hoarse after that. My rib, like, I remember, because remember, our schools in New York, we go finals into June, because we go Labor Day to the end of June. So I had finals the next day, and I remember, like, sitting in finals, and I was like, oh, like, I like, felt, like, I remember, like, sitting, taking my final, and I was like, my chest was sore. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, I didn't work out. I'm like, my chest is sore. It was still sore from that. But it was worth it. It was worth it for that moment. That was group of death too. To get out of that group with Portugal and Germany and arch rival Ghana, to get out of that, man. I don't know how Klinsmann did that. Klinsmann worked miracles that year. Looking back, Klinsmann worked miracles. That was a fun World Cup. Yeah, go for it, Brody. So here's my thing on the uniform. The home ones are fine. I'm not crazy about the beige. The beige ones I'm not crazy about. I mean, I get why fans are complaining because they had a good look and they kind of threw it away, at least with the beige ones. But Rapoli is how do you feel about Rapoli? Because he's really feeding the beast. Rapoli's like he's just trying to tick off everyone. Rapoli's just trying to like instigate fights with Stallions fans every week. How do you feel about him? Angriest radio call I heard? Yeah, definitely Paul Allen against the Saints. Not Detroit, man. This is Super Bowl. Yep, easily that. Easily that. Although for NFL, have you ever heard Bob Trumpy when the Oilers-Browns game, when that call got overturned because the referees just stopped the play? That was probably the angriest. I know it's not radio, but Trumpy in the Oilers-Browns game 88. And I'll show that. I think I can show that. Jackson got a UFL team. What would I name him? Oh, and why? Okay, so we have Jaguars, we have Sharks. I would probably try to get the Bulls name back. Probably go Bulls. The Jacksonville Bulls, bring back the helmet. It's a great brand. Jacksonville Bulls. Cold Silencer? Might have been. Might have been. I don't know on that, but yeah, go Jacksonville Bulls. Just go with that. Let's see if I can find the clip. Let's make sure it was not called. Yeah. Yeah, because Trumpy loses his mind on this one. Remember the Vikings call? Yeah. I was not like a fan by that point, but like I remember watching that one afterwards. Like no one knows the actual call was Kurt Menefee. But you have to remember too, it's not just that. There was the there was the onside kick. Because I feel like Rapoli is the unapologetic owner, they'll do whatever it needs to succeed. That's fair. That's fair. Sale could top the Commanders? Yeah, easily. $10 billion. $10 billion it's going to go for. $10 billion. Okay, where is the... I got to figure out where the call was. So I'll show it on stream. Because it was a backward pass that the Browns recovered. Wait. Yep. Here we go. So I did a video on this too for like the top 5 worst calls in wildcard round. Women's World Cup is 2027. This year is the men's. Women's is next year. They never do it the same year. Backwards pitch, Charbonnet recovers. Yeah, if you want to hear an announcer like angry calls, this tops it. This is the national broadcast, by the way. This is not the Browns announcer. This is not a local broadcast. This is on TV. So if you're watching NBC, watching this game, this was the one. I did a video, top 5 worst calls in wildcard round history. This was number 1. And backward pass, clearly backwards. A crazy ending. Yep, what a goal there. The 3-on-3, the defense of the 3-on-3 was nuts. Swing got no good chances in the 3-on-3. It was insane. Clock is here, by the way. $5 more gets you in. But listen to this angry call. This is the best. This is like national broadcast. So imagine Tony Romo or Greg Olson doing something like this on the air for reference. Here we go. Bob Trumpy, the color commentator.
Matthews gets a delayed touchdown.
Not always. 25 and 28 did he not. 26, 27 absolutely.
After further review
Ready for this. Here we go.
of instant replay,
Shotty's final game is Browns coach.
that we had a backward pass and not a forward pass. The covering official hit the whistle when the ball was incomplete. Consequently, going backwards, it will be Houston's ball on the 5-yard line.
That cannot happen. No.
The whistle was blown.
On a backward pass, the ball is live. The whistle cannot blow. The ball is live on a backward pass. This cannot happen. There is no whistle blown.
Again, it was determined that it was a backward pass and not a
He
forward
is
pass.
fuming.
The covering official
That should be too.
signaling incomplete.
You know what it is? Yep.
Rule
Cricky and Trumpy.
and
Yep.
blow the whistle when the ball's on the 5-yard line.
That's a big-
It will be
absolutely.
Houston's ball.
But the whistle cannot blow on a backward pass. The ball is live.
Just
He
crashed
just
it.
got the shaft, I think, twice.
He
How
literally,
in the world can that call be made?
he literally said on the air they got the shaft. Yeah, I did a video on this a while ago. Yeah, that energy is great. Yep. Just no sugarcoating it. No sugarcoating. I love that. I love Bob Trumpy. Just another Browns history. Yeah, I did a video on this. I had this the worst call ever in wildcard history. If the Browns would have been in the red zone, they would have probably won the game, potentially. But just him saying like the ref sucks. They got the shaft. No, that cannot happen. That cannot happen. Reggie Miller, I've not seen that reaction. No, I've not seen that. Epic crash out, and well deserved too. But again, the national broadcaster, not the Browns broadcaster, a neutral party, the national broadcaster just crashing out. I love it so much. Oh, man. Bob Trumpy was great. Yep, Cricky and Trumpy, yep. Yep, he was on the lead for that one. Leon Lutz's like the best worst player in history. Yep, he made a Pro Bowl, good career, decade and a half, but then obviously two of the worst plays, two of the dumbest plays in NFL history. Yeah, they were going crazy on Ballgate, yep. Not as bad as Trumpy, but they were going crazy. And I get it too, because it was a safety issue at that point. But let me get the ChatGPTs in. So no, yep. He was good until he becomes part of the NFL for the wrong reasons. And they made Pro Bowl with the Broncos, I believe. If you ever hadn't tried to get the kind of got on the job, they could try to get Trumpy. I did not know that, but he was really good. Trumpy was super underrated. All-time announcer moments. Oh, for me personally, I have it pretty high. For me, I love the crash shout. And it's well-deserved, too. And ironically, a forward Bengal. Yep. Yep, great tie-in with the Bengals back in the 70s. Yeah, I think her window's closed. Her window's 100% closed. But yeah, great tie-in for the Bengals in the 70s. Maybe, I would say probably the best tie-in in Bengals history. Yeah, one of the best analysts ever. Yep, I would agree with that. How was the NFL season for me? It was fun. You know, the Jaguars, I was shocked. Your Bills beat us. I mean, fair play to you guys. That was a crazy win. Josh Allen played out of his mind, but look, I had no expectations going into the season. Went from 4 wins to 13. Most wins we've had since 99. 8-game winning streak to end the season. I mean, future's bright. We got to keep our coaching staff next season. Keep our DC, keep our OC. Run it back next year. I have high hopes next year. Yeah, Al Michaels' bad mood game. I think Michaels right now is not that good. He can't meet the moment. But if it's a bad game, he meets the moment. Al Michaels, if it's a bad game, meets the moment. Like, if you get the crappiest of crap games, Michaels is... I would not want any announcer over Michaels at this stage in his career. But if the game is even slightly competent, I'm not crazy about it. Best announcer crash outs? I mean, I think Paul Allen's probably 1 and 2, but I would say 3. I would put Trumpy at 3. Did I do a video on Michael's crash out that he had in the Jaguars game? Did I do a video on that? Cohen, do you think he'd take him to the Super Bowl? Yeah, I think so. So we'll play just sculpt. All right, I'll have to check that out. Did I do a video on Michael's crash out? Yeah, I was watching. Doesn't care, but if it's a bad game, I'm fine with it. Yeah, Liam Cohen, I think, gets to the Super Bowl at some point. We're going to be one of the favorites, and rightfully so. Did I... Hang on. Did I do a video on Michael's crash out? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. From a game against the Broncos in 99. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. It was after a replay. Hang on. Oh, was your favorite just because I went to my first Bills game? Yeah, that's a great memory. But then, like, the end of the season, I didn't crash out like I normally do. Just stood there not surprised with the heartbreak. Yep. Just numb to the pain at that point. Allen just turns over so much. Yeah, the crash out with Ed Johnson was great. We were 5 starters started to the game. Yep. Where was the thing? Hang on. Yeah, I think it was 6:15 left in the second. Figure this out. Hang on. Wait. Wait. I'll just realize at some point. But let me just figure this out. This is a long replay review. They go back to the thing, yep. You know, proud of the team, yep. I mean, look, division round's a good season. Division round's still a good season. As I have a practice crash out? No. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I'll explain what this jump the display relocation. Like it's there. Yes, I like it a lot better too. So basically, I just have to extend the. I have to get a surge protector and extend it. So I like it better center too. Yeah. Yeah, way better center. Yeah. So you don't need to know what happens in this. I'll do a video on this at some point. You don't need to know what exactly happens. Just know that this is after a replay review. Baseball this weekend. Yep. I mean, I was watching it last week for college baseball, but. All you have to know is that it's after a long replay review, the refs are about to make their ruling. Al Michaels is about to crash out.
Jacksonville is charged the timeout because they called a timeout.
Oh, wait a minute.
hold on.
They called a timeout. They didn't call a timeout. They challenged it. This is the goofiest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, man.
What nonsense. And that's why Coughlin is furious. Second down.
And that's an underrated Al Michaels moment. Underrated moment by Al Michaels on that crash out. Not Trumpy levels, but pretty good.
About the down. It is second down. Jacksonville has charged the timeout because they called a timeout.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, hold on.
They called a timeout. They didn't call a timeout. They challenged it. This is the goofiest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, man.
Once away
What
from fighting the
nonsense, and
refs.
that's why Coughlin is furious.
He was ready to fight the refs. I gotta do a video on that at some point. I have to do a video on that play. So, got that in the works. Favorite regular season Sunday football game? Ooh. Man. It's the Cardinals too. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough season. I think they didn't do a lot this offseason. Yeah, it was so great. Yeah, favorite regular season Sunday football game. Man, I can't pick a Jaguars game because we never really won any. Pats Colts 09 was a great one. That was best called by Sport. He did what? Do you believe in miracles? Tell you what, we're having an earthquake. Man, Pats Colts 09. Niners Bears was a ton of fun. Niners Bears this year was a ton of fun. That's up there with one of my favorites. Niners Bears was an instant classic. He's in the broadcasters wing of the Hall of Fame. He's in there now. He's been in there since what, 2013? Did he move to Phoenix and say North Carolina was somebody a Cards fan? Probably. Yeah, probably at that point it would be. But not as big. Just like very passive. Very much a passive Cardinals fan. John's for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Still going to take over for Rob Wood? I could see that. With Wood sipping down. Remember, plagues the French making the final. France wins, and Pepe sprays low on bear. Ravens Steelers, yeah, that's a good one. Cowboys and Cubs, I think they win the division. If they can just improve their defense to even league average level, they win the division. Bizarre, they don't have bizarre karaoke. So, there are two different types of karaokes. There's regular karaoke, and there's a live band. Live band, they don't have it. So that's the one I go to every Thursday night. They don't have How Bizarre by Omisay, but I do like that song. How Bizarre. I'd probably go with, honestly, for best Sunday night game, my favorite one, probably, I mean, Ravens-Bills was great this year. I would go Colts-Patriots 09. Colts-Pats 09. But that's the list of songs that they have for the live band. Christian was always like half Bears, half Niners. Falcon List was entertaining to sit through as a neutral party. It was so funny for, like, 2016, I was at the sports bar watching UNC play Villanova in the final for college basketball. And there's a lot of Northeasterners from Philly, and obviously a lot of North Carolina fans, and I was just sitting there enjoying the moment. It was intense. It was fun. That was a fun time. All right. Yeah, now they go to rules analysts too, and defend the refs too. So, very, very different. Very different. It's not the same. And they argue that it's a good call. The refs did their job. All right. Chiefs Broncos, yeah, I remember that one. It's funny too with that one, so I have a funny story with that one. The Bills' home schedule, it's pretty hard. Yes, it is pretty hard. I'm not surprised by it. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Hang on. Am I thinking of the right thing? Hang on. Where's double check? Yeah. Yeah, no, I am thinking of the right thing, yeah. Football Senators, baseball happiness. Yep, pitchers, catchers reporting. We're back on our way. So it's funny. So the sports bar at my place at High Point closes at midnight. or 11:30. I forget if it was 11:30 or midnight. I think it was midnight. So the point is what it's called. It opens up, I think like 9:30. What was the Earthquake call? No, not Beastquake. No, Earthquake was baseball. 1989 World Series. Game 3 in San Francisco. You know, he didn't do Beastquake. Yeah, I did a video on the Have to Change playoff schedule. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah, you could be supposed to entirely. You could. You could. Depends on how Brady does his coach. I like Leonard, though, as DC. I think it's a good hire. Yeah, Pat's hard schedule. Happens we play first split schedule now, yep. 7-win stops. I don't know about 7-win stops. I think they're a good team. Probably 9 or 10. Or 9 or 10 on that. But yeah, the sports bar at High Point, the Point closed at midnight. So, obviously that game ran long. That game obviously ran long. Because it went to OT at the last second. So, they were close everything down. We had to take a back exit out of the bar. Afterwards. They let us stay for the end of the game. Oh, do I say it? Oh, no, I say it. I say it, Bobby. Yeah, it didn't go through. I say it. The only word I won't do, I won't do the N word or the R word, but a karaoke, I will say, I'll go uncensored on that. Hang on. Yeah, a lot of regression. I'm not surprised by it. And you win 14 games, make the Super Bowl. It's hard to do better. You know, he's in the Hall of Fame. Yes, he is. Yeah, but we had to, the bar was closed. Anyone that was still in could stay. And then once the game ended, had to leave. And we had to take, the back exit out of the bar. Because the game ran so long. Nick, he's a Patriots fan. Dollar doesn't hate the Patriots. He's a Patriots fan. He said, we'll see how good we really are. He's on your side. He's on your side. Ravens, Jags, Pats, Chargers. My division was 26. Oh, you're good on that one, Nick. You're good on that one. You're good. Jets start winning 3. I mean, they might not win 3. The Jets might not win 3. And the question is over under 2.5 wins for Aaron Glenn next season before he gets fired. Even the under? Yeah, me too. Keith Jackson calls? Oh, man. I mean, Whoa Nelly's a classic. Yeah, Vince Young, yep. Right, the Jets always are going to do that, yep. All right, so that's one ChatGPT in. Browns legend Vince Gill. I forgot he played on the Browns. You have Ravens, Jags, Bills, Chiefs. Obviously, it depends on Mahomes and his health. And Packers, Saints, Cowboys, Rams. I can see that. I have the Saints too. Oh my God, we actually got a Little Brown Bear of AB prompt that did not turn into full-out racism. I'm impressed. There's actually one that did not turn into full-out racism. I'm shocked. Yeah, no way. I'm shocked. Thank God. Congratulations, Chance Review. About time. Which one? 1988, the wild card game. I was gonna see 185. I can see that. Yeah, 88 wild card game. It was I think 140 in, 1 hour 40 minutes in. It was after the. It was during the instant replay review. Oh, and there it is. There it is. Now we're back to racism, of course. That was fun while last. It was a fun one. It was a fun one prompt stretch. What part of the game? Third quarter. I think like 1 hour 40 minutes in for because the video's on YouTube. It is. What's the timestamp? About 1:42. Yeah, third quarter. About 1:42, 1:41. All right. So we have one more to put in. Give me a second here. We'll be live later tonight, 9 o'clock Eastern Time. I should go. Yeah, it's the Rockies. We all know Johnster. We all know it. The Rockies are winning that division. What are the odds on the Rockies? Wait, I did not see that, Bobby. Wait, what? I did not. Shia LaBeouf got beaten up? For what? I didn't see that. 500 to 1. That's it? No, that can't be right. That cannot be right. 501 is terrible. Those are terrible odds. It's the same odds as... Wait. It's the same odds as the Nationals and the White Sox. No. Yeah, you could tell Trump. Yes, you could tell on that one. He was fuming. He was fuming. And rightfully so. You know, you're right on that one. You're right. Those are terrible odds. Sports sector robbing you dry on that one. It should be 5 million to 1. Yes, it should be. Yeah, White Sox, same thing. 500 to 1. They said Marquez? All right. I think someone called that earlier. Someone called it yesterday. All right, we have 4 things in the queue. And $5 we're going to do at this point. Matters over under. I'll go over on that one. I'll say 92 wins. He over big time with that one. He was throwing slurs and attacked a guy at a bar, and they got beat up for it and arrested. Oh, goes around, comes around on that one. Yeah, don't be picking bar fights and call people slurs. All right, we have 4 things in the queue. We start off with the Olympics. USA women's hockey team gonna play on cable and not on NBC. So they've hired the blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. We're in the courtroom. Order in the court. Today we hear the case of the U.S. women's hockey team versus NBC regarding the broadcast of the gold medal match. Counsel, please proceed. Thank you, Your Honor. I rise today not just on skates, but on a rink of justice. The U.S. women's hockey team has trained for years sliding past obstacles and shooting for the gold, only to be benched on network television. Objection. This is no programming decisions, not athletic fairness. Your Honor, I must say this is a classic case of ice discrimination. The men's hockey teams, their games are on NBC in prime time, while our women's team, our very own Buck Princesses, is relegated to cable, a lesser arena. We're asking for a simple equal ice opportunity. Continued Mr. Bluehair. Thank you, Your Honor. Consider the Olympics themselves, where athletes from all nations compete on the same field, under the same rules, for the same medals. Your parent days are over. This is normal lawyer, though. This is normal lawyer. Why then should women's sports be forced to broadcast on the shadow box of cable? This is an offense worthy of a penalty. Your Honor, NBC has program constraints. We cannot simply shift schedules for one event. But isn't that what the Olympics teach us? Adaption, endurance, gold medal worthy decision making. To bury the women's gold medal match is like taking a slam shot straight at fairness and missing the net entirely. The only icing here is injustice cake. Your Honor, legal standing is as clear as an Olympic ice rink after resurfacing. Under principles of equal treatment in broadcasting and sports promotion. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I skipped something here. I was going to say that. That makes sense. Mr. Bluehair, your puns are notable. But how does that translate into legal standing? Your Honor, the legal standing is as clear as an Olympic ice rink after resurfacing. Under principles of equal treatment in broadcasting and sports promotion, the women's team has a right to the same exposure as the men. NBC's refusal is a clear offside against equality. I haven't heard anything yet about Crosby. Yeah, so with Toppin, that sucks. That sucks with Toppin. It's not, it keeps buffering? Why does it keep buffering? I don't think anyone else having that issue. That's odd. Yeah, I think Tom's going to stay in school for another year. As he should. As he should. He's not going to be back for the time of the regular season. He won't be back in time for the start of the NBA regular season, so he won't do it. Yeah. MEC, especially with NIL, now there's no reason to. If you can get your money, get your money. MEC's refusal is as clear offside against equality. The team deserves a primetime broadcast, not a timeout relegated to cable. It's 5 to win 750. Not bad. No, it's not terrible odds. I think I did with the D-backs. I put like 5 on them to win the NL, and I got like 300. Your Honor, this is an internal programming decision. It's not discriminatory. It's a business choice. A business choice? With all due respect, Your Honor, I believe this is more like a hat trick of errors. Sexist timing, diminished visibility, and the denial of athletic glory to millions of fans. Let us not fumble the puck of justice. Yellow stories, even the fake ones. Like Lionel Hutz, I love it. Mr. Bluehair, any proposed remedy? Simple, Your Honor. Move the gold medal match to NBC prime time. Give the women's team the stage they've earned. After all, if the men can have their primetime shootout, surely our women's champions deserve a gold medal broadcast too. Don't let this court drop the puck on fairness. Yeah, I take the over on that one too. Very well. I'll review the arguments. Court's adjourned. I must have missed Mr. Bluehair, lawyer. Your Olympic wordplay almost deserves its own medal. Thank you, Your Honor. I only hope the only thing frozen here is in the television schedule. It really is crazy they're not going to play on NBC. They're burying it behind USA. Where is NBC showing? That's more appealing to the average American for the Olympics than USA Canada women's hockey. All right, we go to the church. Oh, boy. We go to the church of Little Brown Bear. Yeah, Dom's going to sell Minka after just trading for him last year. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Complete fire sale. Complete fire sale mode. All right, here we go. So Little Brown Bear will try to convert the Dalai Lama. Here we go. He stands at the entrance. His robe flipping. His hat perched, his pointy hat. Okay, so maybe there's a little bit of racism in this. Maybe. But the hat always, the hat's just a part of him at this point, so I'll let it slide. The 14th Dalai Lama approaches, calm and smiling. Aha! Finally! Someone to join the Church of Little Brown Bear! One of the pillars is, pillory. Yes, pizza. I know you like pizza. Little one, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but there are many Dalai Lamas before me. I am the 14th. 14? 14? He clutches his head. I can't count that high. thought we were getting when we started this prompt. Like this church thing. He stamps his foot and flings his arms. How am I supposed to convert 14 of you? I don't even know what comes after 10. It's not about numbers, little one. Numbers! 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 He collapses to the ground, rolls back and forth, and screams and flips his hand in the air. I cannot handle 14! The monks watch silently as the Dalai Lama sighs and waves goodbye as he continues his tantrum, kicking down rocks across the mountainside. I can't count that high! Oh, yeah, Glanville arguing that, too, when he was gifted 6 points back, yeah. I love how he was arguing that. I said it was the worst call in wildcard history, and, yeah, you see why. I mean, it was clearly backwards, and there was no whistle that was blown, so I don't know what the refs were on. I mean, Glanville, Glanville never shuts up on anything, to be fair. Glanville never shut up on anything. All right, next up, he goes back in time to the World Cup to try and curse France. Okay, we're on a streak of 1. We're on a streak of 1 non-racist Little Brown Bear AB prompt. We're on a streak of 1. It's a new record. You have 14, 8 layers. You know the number you get when you add 1. Yeah. I get all Cleveland out with the touchdown because they said that the whistle blew. So the play was dead. Even though there was no whistle. But they say because the whistle blew, the play was dead. Even though you couldn't hear a whistle. The refs botched that completely. It's one of the worst calls ever. Alright. I'm terrified of this one. We're inside the stadium in Moscow. Little Brown Bear materializes in the stands. Robe flapping. Oh no, he meets Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, I like that one. Let me put that in first before we do that. Put that in first. Alright. YouTube is doing something? That's odd, man. Yeah, that's odd. I did that. Alright. You know, probably is going to go that way, $1.20. Probably is going to go in that direction. Knowing ChatGPT and how this has gone, it's probably going to go in that direction, but we will see. Here we go. He goes to the stadium. France against Croatia. France? Pepe Le Pew is on this team? Oh, no. Oh, we're off to a good start. Yep. We had a streak of 1. Our 1 prompt streak is over. That's odd, Nick. Yeah, I'm not getting anxious on mine. I'm watching Grossi's stream, too. They're way up. I'm not surprised because Beijing time zone wasn't great. And also, COVID didn't feel the same. The weather wasn't what it is in Italy. And you get the primetime slots to some extent. You don't get overnight slots, so. And Mbappe's on this team. Oh, Jesus Christ. 3/5 of a person. He glares at the field. His arms are crossed. Oh my God, no! 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 Oh no! Oh my God! No! No! Oh my God! What the hell? Oh my God! Okay, the Falcons making it was not allowed. Mbappe, you, oh my God. It went there. Holy crap, it went there. Holy crap, it went there. God, it went there. Okay. So, Mbappe. Here, Jack's shouting, no, we're just, we're doing ChatGPTs. We're doing ChatGPTs, and it just spewed out something very, very racist. Yeah, you just hear me shouting no, yeah. We're doing the ChatGPTs right now, and basically the Church of Lower Bear has gotten extremely racist. Out of nowhere. It's a new record for most outrageous line. Mbappe, you belong on a rope, not on a soccer field. Oh my God. He pulls out his plague amulet and waves it toward the French players. I summon the plague to punish my own country for letting France win with Mbappe and Pepe Le Pew. Nothing happens. His face turns red. He went from not being that to a million times worse. Wait, what? Nothing happened. My plague. Pew dribbles down the field, passes to Mbappe, and France scores. No! France wins? This is unacceptable! Pepe Le Pew notices Laurent Bear sulking and shaking and struts over to the stands. Ah, my little adversary. He sprays Little Brown Bear. Little Bear flails, spins around, holds his dome. My religion! My pillars! It's ruined! The crowd cheers. He stumbles away, defeated, dripping from skunk sprays. France wins the World Cup. Oh, boy. Okay, well, that went there. So the streak is back at 0. But we'll see if it changes as he meets Jesus Christ himself. Aren't I'm about to start? All right. Yeah, we got 2 hours till we start the Kansas game. And it's already going to redirect to that one, too. It's going to redirect to that stream. All right. Now he meets Jesus Christ. Lone Bear appears on a sunlit mountaintop. There's a figure that approaches in a white robe. Oh, this time it's Jesus. Lone Bear strains his hat and clears his throat. Yeah, that's going to get you into heaven. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, strain your pointy hat. Yep, that's going to help. You must join my church, Jesus. My religion is 5 pillars, which is more than your 3-pillar Catholic thing. Little Brown Bear, I appreciate your zeal, but my mission is not yours to command. Little Bear frowns, looking at his robe. Then he squints and realizes something. Wait, Jesus, you're not white? Yep, someone predicted it. You have a streak of that. Yep, someone predicted that earlier. If you called it, good job. You're a wizard, Brown Bear. Yeah, $1.20 predicted that earlier. Yep. Yeah, the streak was 1. The Dalai Lama one wasn't racist. The Dalai Lama one was fine. You're mixed skin? He clutches his head and spins around. No! My grandpa's! All the teachings! The robes! The fires! Everything I believed! It's wrong? He collapses to his knees and starts crying. I don't understand. Little Brown Bear, it's all right. The lessons you were taught do not define you. You can choose compassion, not fear. I can't. He begins rocking back and forth. Yeah, pretty much Dan Greenberg, yeah. He sobs and points at the clouds and mutters to himself at the pillars of the grandpas. Everything I know is wrong. The pillars, the plagues, the robes. Jesus then gently places a hand on his shoulder. The bear looks up, face streaking with tears, still trembling. Breathe. I preach forgiveness. You are more than the teachings of the past. You can start anew. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought this was going to be a turning point for him. I don't know if I can. So is he just going to stay a racist? He has a chance to start over. He literally has a chance. He's been given a golden opportunity to start over, and he's like, nope. I don't know if I can. Jesus broke him. Lemon Bear has an existential breakdown. Dun dun dun. Oh, man. All right, we have one more thing in the queue. Finally back in our restart the browser. All good. Okay, sometimes that's just a trick. Sometimes it's just a browser issue. That's a cliffhanger. It's a big time cliffhanger. So the rest of the core files, semifinals, files? Yes, we are. Yep, we're doing everything else. Doing everything else. All right, GC will remember an aneurysm. Yep. Mr. Jesus promised we have to go back and watch VOD. Yeah, you missed the other one too with the with France at the World Cup. It got very bad. France at the World Cup got very, very bad. All right, but we do have one more, and it is medieval times. Little Princess is suing. Hires medieval Hudson as attorney. Medieval blue-haired lawyer with medieval judge presiding. All right, here we go. Let's do this thing. Hear me, good knaves. Let there be order in this hallowed place. My knight, my champion, he did not win. This is an outrage. I demand justice. Hear ye, your hallowed ladyship. I, medieval Lionel Hutz, shall champion the grievances of this fair young lady. Quiet, you foul-begotten wench. Hush thy wretched tongue, thou wretch of naught but malice. How dare you, speakest thou to me with such vile words? I am not a foul-begotten wench, knave. Order, or thou shalt feel my wrath. She's scary. I want my knight's victory. Hear ye trying to smear me? Oh, that's good. Hear me trying to smear me? Thy knight lost fairly, my lady. No enchantment nor foul play did intervene. Hear ye, good judge, I mean your most hallowed ladyship. The joust was most fair. There was sorcery, and perhaps a cursed chicken. Quiet, you foul-begotten wench. I mean, silence, Hutz. One more foul-begotten wench, and I shall have thee tossed from this hall. I meant not to insult thee, your honor. Quiet, you, wretched sorceress of naught but malice. Hutz, dost thou think I am amused by thy incompetence? Order this court, or by my crown, I shall personally place thee in the stocks. I still want a new knight. Fear not, fair princess. We shall, present witnesses. Yes, peasants. 2 of them. They saw the knight trip by an enchanted chicken. Quite, well, never mind. Hear ye trying to smear me? Nay, thy enchanted chicken is no proof. Thy arguments are folly, Hutz. Hutz, this is your final warning. One more insult and thou art out of my court. Hear me, good knaves. There shall be no foul words, no enchanted poultry, nor foolishness. Yes, your honor, I shall cease calling anyone foul, my lady. Quiet, dumb, and hush. Never mind. But my knight deserved to win. Little princess, thy knight hath lost fairly. That's when Tom sleeps. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe tonight. I'm not sure. I have to decide. Depends how my body's feeling. Depends how my body's feeling. I would love to again. We're doing the Kansas-Oklahoma State basketball game. Depends how my body's feeling after that. Because I am doing USC Canada at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, so I gotta be sure I'm up for that. But we should be okay. I might be able to do a night stream. I might be able to. I'm not sure. Game time decision. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Game time decision. I would love to just see how my body's feeling. Just depends how my body feeling. Little princess, thy knight hath lost fairly. This court recognizes the joust is just. Guards, escort the princess to the gift shop, carefully lest she cause a tantrum. Alas, fair princess, we shall appeal quietly somewhere, perhaps. Quiet, not. I shall hold my tongue. The helmet Tom sign? Yep, here you go. There it is. His signature. I got in Arizona. The 30 and 30, June, what, 24? 23? No, that was 23. Right? Yeah, it was... Whatever 30 and 30 was. 23. It was 23. Yeah, so, there it is. Hear ye trying to smear me? Truly, Huts, thy incompetence knows no bounds. Farewell. Hear me, good knaves. Let there be order in the cellar place. Case closed. Huts, be gone before I order thee whipped with my own gauntlet. I hate this. I want a new knight. Oh, no, bigger one? No, just the mini one. It's all good. All good. You know, the big helmets can't fit on the ledge. I have big helmets, but they can't fit on this ledge. But... yeah, maybe if Grossi comes back to Phoenix as another 3 and 3, I'll probably get a full-size pack or try and sign that. So, maybe if that happens, I'll do it. Hear me, good knaves. Let there be order in the cellar place. Case closed. Huts, be gone before I order thee whip with my own gauntlet. I hate this. I want a new knight. Quiet, thou terrible judge. I mean, I shall be quiet for forever. So I didn't meet Johnny. I did not meet Johnny. Johnny was editing the video. He did not come to the brewery in Phoenix that they did it at. Is there another 30 and 30? Oh, let's go. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. Hopefully, I can coincide. I can try and do something with Grossi during that. And by that, what I mean is the city he's going to, I can put out a video that day of something in that team's history. I can try that. So if he's in Arizona, I do a Cardinals video that day. If he's in San Fran, I do a Niners video that day. Probably that. Yeah, Neil Downs, 7-time champ. Yep. GM of the Broncos for a little bit. Niners. Yeah, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Yeah, I did not going to be Johnny in person, but Johnny's awesome. I mean, Johnny's been on chat before. He's awesome. He was editing the video, too. My rating? So I do this thing after the game is done. So I call the USA Hockey game. After that game is done, I do this thing called Overtime. And during OT, people request me to react to different videos and audios and whatnot. But also, we do this thing with ChatGPT, where people put in prompts, and we read them out loud on stream. So put in prompts, and ChatGPT spews out a story, and we do that. So it's something like that. It's like this one was there's someone that sues Medieval Times because their knight lost, and their lawyer is Lionel Hutz from The Simpsons, but it's the medieval version of Hutz, so he speaks incompetently but in a medieval accent. Ross, about West Coast teams, everyone Big Ten regular season title. He's right, 100% right on that. I don't see, unless UCLA one year. UCLA might be able to, but I don't see Oregon ever doing it. USC or Wisconsin ever doing it. Hopefully, you got to go LA the same. Hopefully. You know, it's one of the teams not being good. Yeah, right for the men. Yeah, it's for the men. It's definitely going to be. I don't think it's going to happen unless UCLA men. But I think he's right. You were in Wisconsin when he was at LA 3 years ago. Yeah, I gotta make sure. I'll be in Arizona all of June. I'm not leaving Arizona. Hopefully, it's just not during the World Cup. I pray to God Grossi does not come to Arizona during USA World Cup. No, not. Obviously, I know he's gonna be it's gonna be happening during the World Cup, but hopefully the USA does not play at the same time, if that makes sense. So there's 3 days that the USA plays in the group stage. I hope he doesn't come to Arizona during one of those 3 days. Man, best story is on this one too. Best story comes on this one too. Yeah, travel's getting to them by far. Yep. Not surprised. So hard going cross country every week. It's tough. It takes a toll on your body. It takes a huge toll on your body. But where's it going with that? Yeah, Pastore with the World Cup. That could be fun if he's on the trip too. No. It's I don't want to come into the World Cup. I don't want him when the USA plays, because I want to watch the USA games on stream. Right? No, because I'll go to the 30 and 30 in Arizona. I'm going to the 30 and 30 in Arizona. Whatever it is, I'll go. I just don't want. There's 3 days USA plays. I hope it's not during one of those 3 days. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. Someone's like, Rossi was doing a 30 and 30 in January. It's like, you don't want him coming during a Seahawks playoff game. Someone's like that. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz. What if sports? The last call for anything. Others are going to sign off here. And it's going to redirect 30 and 30. It's Tom Grossi's thing where he does 30 stadiums in 30 days. So he'll go across the country. And he'll visit every city that has an NFL team. And I'll do a meetup there. So, in 30 days. So, he'll come to Phoenix one day. Then he'll go to San Francisco, go to Vegas, Seattle, like New York, Philly, Pittsburgh, all those places. Definitely depends. I think it depends. Not against it, but there needs to be like clear, concrete evidence for it. It's tough now in the AI age, but not against it, but there's gotta be clear evidence. Like video. If it's not video, I'm against it. But if it's on video, different story. All right, appreciate all you guys a ton. See you guys in like 2 hours. We'll be live for the Kansas Oklahoma State game. We'll get that set up in a little bit. Appreciate you guys. That game is on Peacock. JG9 sent off the USA in the medal round for the first time since 2014. They take it over Sweden, 2-1, your final score.